What's up, guys? We are having a litany of technical issues. Yeah. I think Jake figured it out. I don't know.
Anyone that's listening, go ahead and send us a chat and let us know that you can hear us fine. And you see the live stream starting soon screen. Just let us know what we need to adjust or anything like that.
Playing Necrons or Death Guard? Loud and clear. Sweet. Thank you, Greg. You were there.
I'm about to add you. It's not coming through the stream deck.
Am I on?
We'll figure it out eventually, guys.
We're both on, but it's not going through.
Wait, no.
Oh, God.
Are we good to go? Did we figure it out?
We gotta press on. We gotta
High
press
five.
on.
We
Double
can do
high
it.
five. All right. Okay.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Thank you so much for your patience.
Oh my God. That was intense. Anyways, guys, so sorry about that. I don't even know what to apologize for anymore. Pretty much everything. But welcome back to Black Rabbit Gaming for another live stream. This is our third one.
Yes.
I hope we have audio. I'm traumatized. Chat says we're
Awesome.
good.
Thank you, guys. We
Okay.
appreciate your feedback.
Anyways, I'm like, oh, I have all these, like, I made notes last time, from last time we live streamed, because it's different, because there's no buffer, and you just have to, like, go. And now I forget everything because, yeah. Anyways, Rileigh, welcome.
Hello.
AKA Dietzy. First time.
First time.
We were planning for this to happen for like the last 2 years.
It's been a very long time that this has been in the making.
Yep.
So really excited to be here. A little bit nervous. I think out of our crew, I'm the least experienced, but still hoping to give a fun and entertaining game. So thank you for
How
letting
can
me
you
show
say
up.
that when you've taught basically the entire 40K community how to play player place terrain? You remember that video? Yeah, like everybody's seen that video. Come on.
Oh gosh.
You know.
Hopefully not everybody, but
Everybody. But we are playing. We've got Director Leo and Josh Jenne behind the deck today supporting us so they can say, you're messing this up, and that's why you guys are here too. But we are playing Mission 33, your lucky number, as you said,
Yes.
which sketched me out, but that's okay. We're doing Death Guard versus Necrons. It's been a minute since I brought these guys out. I've been dabbling. I've been cheating on the Death Guard pretty much for the entire season.
you filthy, filthy man.
Yes, I'm going to try to embrace
You dirty
that.
boy.
And you're playing Necrons.
Yes.
This should be a foot slog of a match, but I think a very good one. Realistically, these are very equally matched armies currently in the meta, so I'm actually pretty excited for this one.
It'll be interesting for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rileigh had the pleasure of going first.
The pleasure of going first. I didn't really want to go first, but we make do with what we've got, so I'll just begin my movement phase if you want to explain the mission.
Yes.
And
In this case, I would say neither army wants to go first. So, Rileigh being a slower army as well, but, a little bit faster than I guess I am today. But yeah, I don't know. I actually have no idea what I would have done had I gone first either. But we are playing secure mission artifacts. So this is the mission where the attacker and the defender alternate between moving the objectives up to 6 inches, and then secretly, because secretly, you basically allocate the target priority for each player. So I'm hoping we're on top down right now, but Rileigh has chosen this one.
correct.
I was trying to trick you. I was trying to trick you.
I would have believed you probably,
Yes.
but I selected 2 as Jake's priority objective for this mission. And he selected objective 5 as my priority. So this is one of those missions where you kind of really have to think about whether you want to be attacker or defender,
Yes.
because attacker moves the first objective. So this requires a little bit more thinking about what exactly you want to do moving forward or heading into the game. So it's not as simple as kind of your easy go-to, I want to be defender.
Yeah.
So
I believe this is the only mission actually.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I won't interrupt you while you're doing your movement.
I will. Defender's still too good. We get that
So-
first piece.
at the top of the turn, we will both gain a command point.
Yes.
And I will go ahead and announce my protocol, or the protocol I'll be utilizing for this turn, aside from Protocol of the Eternal Guardian. I'll be doing Protocol of the Sudden Storm, specifically Directive 1, so adding 1 inch to the move characteristic of models in these units.
Before you do that, I'm gonna my tally man's gonna try to tally me some bananas.
Okay.
Nobody's ever heard that joke with the tally man.
All right.
I don't get it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Solid start.
That's all I got.
So I'll begin my command phase.
Yes.
So there are a couple things that need to happen. So first things first, we're going to have our Chronomancer over here. He is going to put the 5-up invulnerable save and rerollable charges on this front unit of Scorpex right here.
Very nice.
And then we're going to have our Silent King place My Will Be Done on this unit of Tomb Blades, or not Tomb Blades, sorry, the Locusts here. And then he will also place My Will Be Done on these Scorpex back here. And then we will also have our Catacomb Command Barge place his My Will Be Done on this unit of Tomb Blades right next to him to the left. And that'll be my command phase. So I'll start moving, which will be probably a little bit boring. So here we go.
I talk a lot.
I don't think it'll be boring. So B. Montgomery says your Silent King is looking great.
Thank you. It was painted by Jake.
Jake
so,
is...
thank you.
Oh my god, you left me hanging on the
Oh,
high five!
I'm sorry. 2 high fives then. Making up for it. Sorry.
I was up pretty late because I actually didn't have the Plague Surgeon painted either because I've never played this guy because I think he's a little overcosted and does nothing. He's not even an apothecary. He's just a poser, man. But anyways, like I was up pretty late last night trying to finish up, help Rileigh finish up the Silent King as well as the Plague Surgeon, because you have a tournament coming up.
I do.
Yeah.
We are attending the Alamo GT, so Leo and I will be attending that GT the weekend of Cinco de Mayo in San Antonio, Texas. So if any of you are going to the Alamo GT, say hello.
And buy her a tequila shot.
Thanks for inviting me to the Alamo GT, you guys.
Yeah, where
wasn't
was
even
that
on my
event,
calendar.
actually?
You can show up whenever you want.
All right. While Rileigh's moving, Jake, what are your secondaries?
My secondaries, I have decided to take no prisoners because Necrons, and they resurrect and stuff. I am also taking Warp Ritual. I'm probably doing this out of order, but Warp Ritual. So that involves me picking up this dice on, under my foot. Anyways, there's another one. Warp Ritual, I have to be within 6 inches of the center and do a psychic action. I personally don't like taking secondaries that I can't be greedy and cap out on 15 on. But in this instance, I do believe it's the best choice considering Psychic Interrogation has been changed to visibility required.
So my movement will probably be a little bit slower because he does have to move through that forest.
Oh, yeah. I don't care about forests anymore. It's nice.
That's cute.
Yeah. But anyways, and then Spread the Sickness being my last one, because I actually haven't played Death Guard since that changed, where it's now 3 points for your home objective basically, and then 4 points for everything else.
All right. I like that. I like the defensive. Well, Jake, I take win more secondaries, Jacobson.
I am a very greedy player.
He's a very, very. Hey, it works out,
How many times have you said, "Why are you taking grind them down"?
Yeah, that's true. Meanwhile, I'll lose a game by 1 or 2 points because I'm playing too passive. But
I only know murder.
He only knows murder. Rileigh, what secondaries do you have?
I picked all of the Necron-specific secondaries. So I selected Purge the Vermin, because for the most part, Jake's army is relatively slow, so I feel like I can hopefully keep him out of some table quarters. I also picked Ancient Machineries, which, because I'm running, as I call it, Nickelback or Nihilakh, everything is objective secured, so your scoring potential on that particular secondary is a little bit better than it would be if you were any other dynasty. And then I also picked Treasure of the Eons, so long as I am controlling these 3 objectives in the center that Jake so lovingly selected, I will gain points for controlling those.
There's nothing wrong with Nickelback. They got me through some hard times.
Look at this.
I like Nickelback. I don't care what people say. So, Rileigh, do you score for holding 1, 2, or 3, or do you have to hold all 3?
So I score for having 1, 2, or 3 if you're referring to Treasure of the Eons. So long as I am on 1 objective, I'll get 2 points. 2 objectives, 3. If I'm on 3, I'll get 4.
Well, that's an easy 10, I think. Easy 10 to 15. So not a bad secondary. If you hold all 3, is it at the end of your turn?
Correct.
Oh, okay. So you can 4-8-12 that like really fast.
That's the hope.
It's kind of toxic, actually, now that I think about it. That's a great secondary. I know Necrons were the boogeyman before they got nerfed because they just auto-scored 90 points. World Leaders are kind of the new Necrons now.
Yeah.
Because they just score 90 points, win or lose. But what were the... I have not played Necrons at all in 9th edition. What was the nerf?
So the nerf was specifically to the custom dynasties. So it used to be the case that you could select the dynasty that made everything in the army objective secured, as well as doing a pre-game move, which increased your movement at the start of the game, which basically allowed for pretty high scoring potential at the very start, like from Jump Street. So that high point lead could happen really quick. The nerf came when you could only pick one of those. So you either could only now do everything OBSEC, or you could do the pregame move. So most people now, I think, are just settling for Nihilakh because everything is objective secured if that's the dynasty you're running, so people aren't really gravitating towards custom anymore.
Nice.
Necron
You explain things so well, Rileigh.
I try, especially after having 2 drinks. Good golly.
Oh.
Good golly.
Professor Rileigh.
Yeah, I was going to say, she is a professor, isn't she?
I'm a sneaky snake.
Not a sneaky snake.
I vowed to have used that and integrated that into the stream today.
I'm proud of you.
Yes.
10 out of 10.
I was trying to do it on my anniversary dinner, but could not happen. I failed.
So that didn't go well?
I just couldn't fit it in. There was just not an opportunity. You don't want to walk up to somebody and say, I'm a sneaky snake.
I mean, you might. I don't know. What's up to you?
It's okay.
What's up to you, brother?
What do you have, like, what you got, comms?
Yeah, I got calm.
God. God damn.
All right, so I think what we'll do...
Yeah, but this is pretty wild. I'm really enjoying the live stream setup, and thanks for everybody's patience while we're trying to kind of figure this out. This is very different. I know we're not the first people in the world to live stream battle reports, but it is extremely different compared to the production battle reports that we're used to. But life is not the same as far as like time schedules go since the pandemic era. So we figured if we can figure this out, we can actually get to bat reps. Yes. Yes.
So that concludes my movement phase. And so what I'm going to do now at the end of the movement phase is we're going to Ancient Machineries here on Objective 2. And realistically, that is my turn. That is all I'm going to do. I am on 2 objectives at the end of my turn, so that should be 3 points for Treasure of the Aeons, and then for Ancient Machineries, I believe 4. I think that scores 4 a turn. Feel free to double check or correct on that, but that's all I'll be doing this turn. Very eventful, very exciting.
Interesting. Not a single shot.
Nope.
Wow, what an uninteractive army that just scores really high.
Oh, geez, I feel personally attacked.
Oh, no. I'm just making fun of 9th edition in general. I play the same way. I don't, zero judgment here. I do the same thing.
Well then, I might as well have just gone first.
Right. Sorry. So I don't know if I said this at the start, but I did not want to go first. Ideally, I wanted Jake to go first, and a part of the reason for that is he has to come to me to do stuff. So I would rather him come out to play, and then I can react, than for me to kind of just do what I had to do, which was move out and perform actions.
Well, good thing for you, I will fall for the bait because all I know is murder.
Oh, okay.
Did you give Jake a bunch of free charges?
Potentially.
Ooh.
I potentially gave him a pretty solid charge in the center.
But the center looks like a trap.
Yeah. I guess we'll...
No traps here. Nothing but
Guess
transparency.
we'll
and
FAFO.
honesty.
And they do 2 damage, and I'm disgustingly resilient, so I should survive that.
They can do 2 and 3 damage.
Awesome. That's not good for me. But I have a Plague Surgeon, and he will save me.
Woohoo!
I'm going to tally man. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm up to 6 CP.
Oh, so yes, heading into your turn, let me get an additional marker.
Oh, yeah, sorry, meaning start of turn.
Yes, you're good.
Yeah. Command phase, cool.
Real quick, Rileigh, can you cover your secondary scoring again for me?
Yes, so I'm on 2 objectives. I'm just towing Objective 5, and I'm fully on 2. So that should give me 3 points for Treasure of the Aeons, and I Ancient Machineries Objective 2. And then, of course, Purge the Vermin does not begin scoring until turn 2. So that should be 4 points for Ancient Machineries and 3 for Treasure of the Aeons because I'm on 2 objectives. Oh.
All right, thank you.
Rileigh says, oh, like I just score and die. Well, you're scoring a lot. You're scoring a lot.
Yeah, but I'm about to die.
Scare.
Yeah, but you're trading scares
Come
for
on.
4 points.
Come
That's
on.
4 point second. Wow, it's like you're playing orcs. Just score for free with grots.
I do like that Josh is here too, so he can
Call out everything
because he is a
that's
Death
toxic.
Guard. He's a Death Guard brethren, right? It's been a while for both of us.
I played Death Guard 3 months too late, or 3 weeks too late after
You
they
did
were
that.
good.
You did the same thing for Harlequins.
Yeah, and demons.
I don't think there's anything else I have to do in my command phase.
I was going to say, is there anything you need to do?
No,
Okay.
not resing Poxwalkers.
Sounds good.
You know, because I can do that and stuff. This is so weird. I'm coming off of like 16-inch movement with like 22-inch auto advance, but I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna advance the Blight Lords
Absolutely. They're
for
going.
a total of 7 inches.
I mean, hey, sometimes 7 is all you need.
Well,
Giggity, giggity. All right.
No comment.
really, Josh, you have no comment to that. Out of all things,
I have like 4, but none of them are appropriate for the stream.
So as an aside, everyone, please give us feedback because we are trying to kind of work out or fine-tune things for the stream. So if audio seems off, if visual seems off, please let the stream deck know. Please let us know. We're working on ways to improve and make this a better viewing experience for you guys. So please give us feedback. We love the feedback.
the feedback.
The feedback.
So the chat has 78% voting that Necrons are gonna win.
Oh my god.
Damn!
And then
Guys.
I thought this started as a Death Guard channel. What the hell? That's fine. That's fine. I agree.
Betrayed you. Your viewers have betrayed you.
Michelle
I
says
thought it-
Michelle says Rileigh's amazing.
Aw,
We
thank
love
you,
Michelle. She's great. She's always at War Room. She's awesome.
Rileigh is amazing.
And J5 says,
Jordan.
my sister finna drop the people's elbow with these Necrons.
Damn, I'm the people. Come on, let's go. I don't know where the camera's at.
Thank you. Oh, that means so much. That's my brother, so that's really cool.
Nice.
I didn't know
Thanks.
you had a brother.
I have 2 brothers.
Why'd you say it like that, you weirdo?
I didn't know you had a
I
brother.
legitimately did not know. Isn't there a lot of psychology between like whether you're like the younger sister or the older sister?
I'm the youngest of 3. I have
Okay.
2 older brothers.
I don't know.
I'm the baby.
You the baby.
It comes with so many implications. What are you doing over there?
Dude, I'm playing like Eldar right now is what I'm doing.
Why?
I
You're
don't
not
know.
Eldar. You must embrace the
Do you want me to just
inexorable.
like advance this
Kind of.
rhino out?
I kind of do, Jake.
And then what the hell do they do? I don't know.
They're gonna put bullets in your booty hole.
Well, that does not sound like something I enjoy doing.
Are you sure?
Jake's brain is wrinkled enough that he can play Death Guard and Eldar, so I have faith
Get
in you,
you a
Jake.
man who can do both.
I voted for Necrons, but I have faith in Jake.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh shit.
Oh, are you done with movement?
No, I'm not. done with
Okay,
movement.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm trying to help you, sir.
Yeah,
Blah.
we're just sorry. I'm flubbing movement, guys. I'm sorry. I promise I'm not cheating. Like I did last time when I gave the extra attack to the Farseer and the Warlock.
Josh remembers.
At least you didn't give extra attacks to Bellicor
Yeah, Jake.
after specifically calling it out.
People don't forget.
I know they don't. But I need to get it within the center. Shit. It's fine.
B. Montgomery says top down cam. I think you mean sock cam.
Oh yeah, my Easter socks. What's up?
Socks.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't get the joke.
Jake has Easter socks on.
I get the
everyone.
feet jokes for some reason.
Is it Easter?
Advanced
Easter's tomorrow.
Playcaster.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an Easter stream. That's why I wear my Easter socks.
So you're advancing the. Who are you advancing?
The Playcaster.
Playcaster,
So I
okay.
can, do the ritual stuff.
So it can ritual.
And I roll the dice on the board, which I shouldn't have.
Squidward.
Gasp.
Tisk tisk.
So Jake, is that guy the only one who can do ritual, or do you have a backup caster?
I do have a Demon Prince,
me.
which is why I spent the extra points on bringing him. So, typically, I've never taken both the Lord of Virulence or like a Lord and a Demon Prince. But, I think the ritual is a very reliable backup plan.
You have a lot of support character. Well, you have a lot of standalone characters and a lot of support characters as well.
Yes.
So there's a lot of shenanigans that I know you are capable of doing.
Question is, did you take too many characters when you can just take more dudes?
Yeah, I could have. But I do feel like this is necessary. Like I could have done the whole like Death Guard sorcerer thing, but I don't have that model.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I really
Oh.
don't. Like he's just like he's the cheapest thing, so like let's run him for.
I'm shooketh.
You know who does have that
65 points or
model?
I'm
whatever.
shooketh you do not has.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know your friend who lives 10 minutes away has every Death Guard model.
Yeah.
Not well painted though.
Yeah. I think that's it because I have so much stuff in Deep Strike. Because I do have
You
two.
do.
I have 2x3 units of Death Shroud Terminators in Deep Strike. I have one unit of Plague Marines in the free reserves, and yeah, it's just a lot of stuff.
We
lot of
each have
stuff.
quite a bit of stuff in reserves. So I've got a unit of Locust Destroyers, including the heavy in reserves, as well as a unit of Tomb Blades with the twin Gauze Blasters, and then I've got a unit of Immortals in reserves as well. So both of us have put quite a bit away. So this is not the end-all be-all. There's more to come for sure.
And they're OBSEC, right?
They sure are. Everything is OBSEC.
Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce.
Jake moving out with the flesh mower.
I'm gonna have to.
If he doesn't kill it, I think Rileigh gets a 12.
Yes, she does. Well, no, I'm here. I'm OBSEC
okay.
on the middle.
He is, yeah,
Yeah.
that's correct.
So I'm gonna move on to my psychic phase.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna cast my ritual
Okay,
on a 6.
good. Okay.
You're
Pretty sure not in range, yeah.
Okay. Because it happened from over there. And then we will cast Miasma of Pestilence from my Demon Prince.
Sounds good.
My DP.
Jake, no.
Grody. Dang.
I just said my Demon Prince.
That is an 11 on that, so that Fashozis goes off.
Yeah, that is really nice.
For showsies.
So we're going to do
For real.
-1 here. That's my token.
-1 to hit?
-1 to hit.
Okay, cool.
Yes, and that's really it for my psychic phase.
Sounds good.
It feels weird from the Eldar life. You know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Playing Slash Demons, I'm just like, oh, I cast 2 spells, and now I just melee. Sick.
They advance, so they're not going to shoot. Maybe
Yeah.
I have some shots here.
Yeah, what's poppin'?
Okay, so I do have none because this is first floor line of sight blocking because we are playing FLGs.
Good talk.
Yes.
Glad we figured that
so,
out.
you know, measuring is important.
Measuring matters.
Oh my god, that's it for my shooting phase. So weird. So weird on the shooting phase. You hear the whispers?
Yeah.
Is it throwing
They're
me
judging you.
I heard your name. So
I'm
it's on
asking
you.
about
Hey, shh.
priority, so chill. I'm not judging anything.
Everybody stop it.
I'm going to charge now.
Okay. So what I will do is I will go ahead and I will set to defend with them as part of my Protocol of the Eternal Guardian.
That's
So
fine.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, I'm going to make a 3-inch charge.
Well, sick. You seem concerned.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. Things happen. All right, so they made the charge, or he made the charge. He's just going to get a little bit of extra movement here.
Sounds good.
More so because I want to try to survive and not get shot at unnecessarily. And if you want to come out here, I guess you come out here. But I'd rather die from 1 unit.
Okay. I mean, that's fair.
Jake utilizing smart pylons to position correctly.
12 attacks with
Yeah.
the flesh mower.
Okay. Mowing the flesh, even though scarabs don't have flesh, but that's cool.
Correct. So I hit on 3s.
All right. It's pretty cute.
That's
cute.
pretty nice.
That's a pretty nice.
That's pretty nice. And then I am strength 6.
Wounding on 2s.
Yes.
T3.
And -1 toughness because you're within my inch.
So I have no toughness.
And I'm a plague weapon. So it's that many saves
Okay.
at -2.
So those will just go through. How much damage?
They're 2 damage each.
So that will definitely wipe that unit as they are 4 wounds each. So that will kill the scarabs.
I need more flesh mower drones. They're so good. They're so tanky. Aren't they T7?
They are T7.
For like 100 points? That's
And 9 wounds. And then we're going to move in this way.
kind of
Okay.
obnoxious.
So again with the body block as much as possible.
All right.
I killed scarabs.
High five. Yeah.
See, that's me not leaving you hanging on the high five.
Okay, listen. I missed the high five earlier, but I gave you 2, so that counts for something.
No.
You smell.
Okay. All right. So I really couldn't have done anything. I did not want to come back out. Sorry. I should have declared spread the sickness, but I did not. I'm saying.
Would you like to?
If you don't mind, I totally forgot on.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a butthole, so feel free to spread your sickness.
Yes. So I'm going to spread the sickness
Nasty.
here for the 3 points.
Woo!
Sorry, guys. I forgot.
You need to fart over there, so go ahead.
From the Poxwalkers, because they are OPSEC, we're good to go, and they are infantry, and they are Death Guard, but nothing else. So I'm just going to get that one out of the way. Yes.
right.
And I do hold my priority target.
Oh, and I did as well.
Yes.
Yes, I did as
Yes.
well in my turn 1.
Yeah.
We got that
And
on
that's
the
why
score.
this was. That's why
Okay.
this one was important to me.
That's what I was whispering, actually.
Oh,
Yeah. I told you they were talking about you, not me.
Stop yelling at me. Okay.
So I think that's it.
Stop
I
yelling.
believe that's it for my turn.
Sounds good.
Yes.
That was turn 1, everyone. Riveting.
Jake, for your first psychic ritual, how many points does that net you?
Trace?
3.
Trace.
Okay.
3, 7, 12.
I think it's 3, 8. I don't know what it is
3,
because
8,
I just
12?
always get the 12. So I don't. I just count how many times I get it.
I just always get 12.
I'm pretty sure it's 3, 7, 12.
All right. Both of us racking up another
Probably.
CP, heading into turn 2.
I need another dice for my CP because I have so much CP, Rileigh.
Well, I'm at 8 right now, so.
Oh, check this out. Tallyman.
What in the 9th edition Arks of Omen CP?
God. Okay, so at this point in time, let's think. So I'm going to do some thinking. In the meantime, we've slowly been getting some more information about 10th edition. How are you guys feeling about that information that we are slowly getting about 10th edition? So feel free to share.
We were talking about this. We're pretty hype. I'm actually pretty hype about it. Because the 9th edition launch was weird. I think that's what spurred the conversation.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, 9th edition is coming out. Oh wait, we're going through a pandemic. I guess I'll risk my life to go learn how to play 9th edition with my friends. But no, all joking aside, I'm actually pretty excited about 10th edition. I've already even got my army ready to go. Because the Lionel model, beautiful. And I mean, competitively speaking, I do believe that the rules are going to be pretty well supported. But I don't know, that's what I did last time too. I went into Death Guard, or I kept continuing with Death Guard as we moved from 8th to 9th. It's just interesting to see rules, and you want to kind of see how like the new stuff is going to go. And pretty much everybody on this channel, like, we play multiple armies, so why not play the Dark Angels as well? Give them a shot. And I think we've got Tracksuit Tim going into Tyranids, obviously. So we should have content pretty well ready to go.
What are you playing, Aurelio, in 10th edition?
So I'm just thinking. Sorry.
I'm going to play what wins and hope I'm good enough to make them win.
Me too.
We're going to go on mute for a second, and you guys can keep that conversation.
Yeah, I really like in 10th edition how they've stolen good things from other games. Like the anti-mechanic, I think it's called. It's like anti-vehicle, anti-troop. I forgot what it's called.
I think that's going to be a good thing, especially with how they previewed that anti-vehicle always wounds on a 3, because it never felt good to have like a dedicated whatever unit and they would be wounding on 4s or potentially 5s. It's like, well, I guess I'll just throw these rockets into infantry.
Yeah, and I've been playing a lot of Star Wars Legion lately, and they have that same mechanic, and it's a fantastic mechanic. Different armor types against different things really makes vehicles feel like vehicles instead of just a T7 vehicle getting shredded by shuriken fire, for instance.
Yeah, that always felt weird in previous editions where it was rate of fire trumps everything. So if you got a million damage 2 shots, why would you risk it on a single D6 shot? So I'm cautiously optimistic as to how the edition's going to turn out. It looks like they're pulling back from 7th edition to make new things again. So just have to see what direction they take it, and hopefully it'll be a good one.
I'm excited for the unit cards, because just having everything there on the table, it's like, oh, what is your Plague Marine do? You can just look at the card right there. You don't have to pull out the book with your Hello Kitty bookmark or whatever. I have those because my girlfriend gave them to me, so you don't have to look up rules. You don't slow down the game. You just have the card right there. You can look at it. I like how the ballistic skill is different. The weapon skill is different for each weapon, so you're not like. You can just see it, and you're good to go. I like that a lot.
It's an interesting take to make it on a weapon per datasheet basis. It kind of feels like that's going to force you to memorize more instead of it being like a dedicated stat line across the field. Because Space Marines, okay, they should always be hitting on 3s for the most part, and the characters generally hit on 2s. But now it's going to be, hey, this lieutenant might be doing things a little differently, so now you need to look at what his Power Fist does compared to the Captain's Power Fist, compared to the Terminator Power Fist, compared to an Intercessor Sergeant one. So instead of having a base stat line across the board, I think that potentially could cause a little bit more confusion, at least straight out the gate.
B. Montgomery says, online data sheets sound very nice, especially as someone who's just getting into the hobby. Yeah, I agree, because my biggest drawback with 9th right now is if I want to teach a friend how to play it, it's so overwhelming with the amount of rules and rules updates. It's too much for them. I think the new edition is going to be very good for bringing people in. But let's get back to Jake is back, so let's hear from him.
Thanks for calling me out, Josh, if I'm online.
All right, hey, how do you feel about the 39% win rate for Death Guard? How's that?
Are they really at 39?
Let me double check. I had the stat up and then I forgot it because it was in the 30s.
Man.
I mean,
I
it's
don't feel good about that. I thought they were at like 50%.
according to Stat Check 40K, 37%. Let me make sure in Arks of Omen, 37%.
Wow, that's a little disappointing to hear. I don't know why I thought they were at the 50% mark because just the other day, like I was as we were getting ready for this battle report, I was prepping lists, and with every meta bully that comes along, like the meta actually shifts. So I came up with a list that actually was like, oh man, I think this secretly counters a lot of the things that are, kind of dominating right now, which of course did include like 2 Forge World models, the Desecrators, not Desolators, Desecrators. Yeah, man, that's rough. That's rough. 37%. But I would imagine it's just a lot of like the hyper competitive players or like the tournament scene players have shifted. Myself included. Not that I ever like won anything with Death Guard, but I consistently went like 4-2 at majors.
You were pretty cute.
Yeah, I did okay. But yeah, I get it. The Armor of Contempt definitely helped, but I don't think that was enough to kind of push things through. I am hopeful, as usual, as the new edition comes with basically a new set of rules, but I do think the Death Guard has suffered from being the first ever codex, and it was just kind of written that way, and I thought it was really exciting the way the 9th edition codex first was introduced, but really the downfall was when shit got batshit crazy after the AdMech codex release. Like from then on, it was like, okay, I guess just everything is overpowered at this point. And really, there's no way to rewrite the Death Guard Codex. In my opinion, it's the same thing for Harlequins. Harlequins have been a massive meta bully in this recent times, and they've gotten nerfed, like 3, 4, 5 times over because there's no way to fundamentally rewrite the Codex the way it was written. So I think Death Guard has kind of been suffering from that, but 37 is big sad. This is my first love.
Jake, it sounds like you have a little bit of elf bias because the first busted codex out the gate was Drukhari. So check your privilege.
You're getting called out.
I've never played Drukhari.
Bro, Drukhari made me almost quit the game. Because playing Thousand Suns right after Drukhari came out felt really bad because they were always ahead by 12 points. Just if we pick optimal secondaries, they're ahead by 12 points. So I was always playing at a 12 no, it was an 8-point deficit all the time. And having to make that up with just released Thousand Suns was really bad.
See, it's interesting like how, so as active as we are in like the tournament scene and stuff, like just even going to like RTTs, like it's interesting how we differently dodge different matchups. So I did play Death Guard during the time the Drukhari Codex came out.
Right.
I wasn't that affected.
Right.
I didn't lose to Drukhari, when the Codex came out because I was playing, a specific army. And then, I think the next time their crazy shenanigans resurged was when Thick City was a thing with the grotesque and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was playing Grey Knights at the time. So I think I was like 50-50. And I didn't even play that many games. So my memory of Drukhari, not as broken as some other people.
All right, so a lot has happened.
I went to go pee.
Yes, Jake went to use
and
the
a lot
restroom.
happened.
So I'll explain everything that has happened in my command and movement phase. So I activated the Silent King's Warlord trait, which allows me to activate a protocol for 2 battle rounds. So the one that I selected was Protocol of the Conquering Tyrant, specifically Directive 1. So that adds 3 inches to the range of any unit's aura abilities. So that includes Rites of Reanimation, Lord's Will, and My Will Be Done. So what happened thusly was the Silent King put My Will Be Done on this unit of Tomb Blades, as well as this unit of Scorpex. The Catacomb Command Barge put My Will Be Done on this unit of Tomb Blades. And then we had the Chronomancer here in the command phase give this unit of Scorpex their 5-up invulnerable and rerollable charges. I also utilized the Veil of Darkness during my movement phase. So I did move these guys here. Ideally, I want it to be more over here, but Jake screened me out pretty well. So given the base sizes of the Scorpex, I couldn't really put them in the angle or in the position I would have ideally liked. But we're still able to try to get a charge off if we need to.
Strategy.
I know, I'm trying, man.
I don't really had such a galaxy brain when it came to proper allocation of buffs.
So outside of that, that was everything that kind of went down in the command phase. And in the movement phase, we just kind of started pushing some units up. Not anything too severe at the moment. Jake does have things in reserves. I also have things in reserves. So that's kind of waiting for all that stuff to drop.
Mind the screening.
Yeah, which I don't think I've done as well as Jake, so we'll see kind of what happens. But like I said, pushing things forward a little bit on the conservative side, but trying to position myself to still be able to get the points that I need. So at the end of movement, here's what we're going to do. We're going to Ancient Machineries this objective here, because I do have 2 Scorpex to your 1 Termi. So I will Ancient Machineries that center objective at the end of the movement phase. With that being said, I think it's time to finally shoot things.
Ooh!
Oh boy! So
That should be okay.
Let's see what we kind of have or can get an angle on. So really, your Termies are kind of the best bait, so to speak.
Yes, and they're in cover. Yes.
Oh boy! So I think what we will do is just to kind of kick things off, because really that's my only viable target given how Jake has positioned or moved around the board.
It's my elf privilege.
Yeah, exactly. Your elf privilege. Oh, I didn't mean to. Maybe I did mean to hit your Terminator. Just kidding. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. So.
I guess I
Do we need some water bottles on the table?
So we are going to fire the Locust unit into your Terminators.
Awesome.
So there are 4 regular Locusts and 1 heavy. I'll roll the heavy separately just because I think the purple dice show up best in the tray, so we can't really use multicolored dice.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, I would. So this is just going to be the regular Locust coming in first. So I'll roll these shots. All right, so hitting on 3s, they have no inherent minuses to hit?
Unfortunately not.
Well, diddly dang
He
darn.
does.
Boo, tomato.
Yes.
Tomato, tomato. So hitting on 3s. On the Termies, re-rolling 1s because Locusts are hardwired for destruction.
All right, Plague Surgeon, this is...
They all hit.
Wow, okay. This is, yeah.
Toughness.
5.
5, so I need 4s. So looking for 4s. All right, so not as great, but that will be 5, and it will be at your invuln for D3 damage.
Okay, D3 damage. All right, so I will take it on, this D3 damage?
It'll be D3.
Well, I'm going to have to start taking stuff in cover.
Okay.
So I at least have like 2 models in there, but we're looking for, sorry, what's the AP on this?
For the Locust, it should be AP 3.
3, so it pushes me to my 4-ups anyway.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll just roll 2 at a time.
Nice.
Tight. Not so tight. So that would be 1 and 1. And then I will CP this one just because I can. Cool. And then the last one here, we're good.
Makes, okay.
Yeah.
So 2, the D3 damage, would you like me to roll them separately?
Whatever you think.
We've got 3 and 2.
Go with your heart.
So that'll go down to 2 because Death Guard smells, and that'll go down to 1 because Death Guard smells.
Okay. So, was it 3?
So 3 damage total.
3 damage total. Okay, perfect. So I will take that. Let's see if my Plague Surgeon does something. Looking for a 6. Plague Surgeon. Okay.
He did the surgical work.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it worked! So the guy back here in cover will be down to 1 damage.
All right.
Or 1 wound, sorry.
So then we'll do the heavy next.
Yes.
So hitting on a 3, it hits.
Very nice.
Needing a 2. No, needing a 3. So it does wound. This is going to be AP 4 for 3d3.
I
You're
rolled a
good.
4.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So as far as shooting goes, I think, let's see.
Whew.
Don't you have more guns?
I do have guns.
I mean, on that same unit. Oh,
Nope,
never mind then.
Nope, just the gauze cannons and then the heavy destructor, I think is what the heavy has.
I can't believe I survived that from Plague Surgeon. I'm still in such shock.
So this one guy is outside of the terrain. So 1 Menhir.
And now the Menhir is going to just...
Well, you have your invulnerable.
Yes.
So keep that in mind. You're,
Right.
you're chunky, you thick, bro.
I thought there was something that the Manir ignored invuls or something.
Nope.
No. Okay.
I mean, that would be sick, but
Okay.
nah. I'm not that busted, homie.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll shoot the one Manir into the Terminator squad,
All right.
as we can see.
Because you're very offended that he survived.
Yeah, he's a butthole.
Yes.
Hits.
Okay.
And wounds, AP 4 for 6 damage flat. So looking for your 4-up. You're good.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry? You're Death Guard. You're disgustingly resilient.
Custodes moment.
That's the name of the game. All right. So really, as far as shooting, that's mostly all that I can do. So this is what's important. It's charge time.
Ooh.
We charging.
What are we charging?
Let's get this bread.
You don't. I charge. You don't. I charge.
No, me. So this is obviously because with the Veil of Darkness, that is a relic that you can put on a Cryptek that allows any unit within 3 inches of him to basically teleport. You can only do it once for the entire duration of the battle. So this is going to be, in order to be within an inch of your base, it's a 9-inch charge.
You really want this. Just embrace your inner Jake. You got this 9-inch.
I do. And I can reroll the charge because the Chronomancer did in the command phase. Put it on these guys. So, hoping to roll like Jake.
Yes.
So here we go.
No, but believe it.
I do believe.
Like, imagine yourself like going up against Josh. Like, I need to troll him.
Are you raw dogging 9 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No buffs?
but she's re-rolling it.
Okay, so not.
We got a
okay.
reroll.
Yeah.
So that's
Now
not going to
believe.
do it.
Pressure.
So now we need the reroll from the Chronomancer.
You didn't
so
believe.
close. And can't spend a CP because you can't reroll a reroll. So unfortunately, that is where they're stuck. So that's not ideal for me, but I think we're still okay. So ultimately what this is going to mean, kind of closing out my turn 2, is I should get another 3 points for treasure and another 4 for ancient machineries. For Purge the Vermin, I should get 3 points because he's not in this table quarter, nor is he in my deployment zone.
That's a lot of points.
It is. It is a lot of
Rileigh.
points. Yes.
Justin Signer DeLorne says the Locust weapons are strength 6, by the way. So would have been wounding on 3s versus the Terminators. 4 of those dice were 3s.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up, for sure. That definitely helps. Awesome.
Should we
So
play
roll
it?
3 saves, Jake.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake.
I didn't even mess
No,
up.
thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, yikes.
Yeah, that's a little different.
Oh, dingleberries. Wow. Holy shit.
That was my Plague Surgeon's Feel No Pain, by the way. So you know what?
Has the
can
Plague
die.
Surgeon made his points back?
I think so.
I think so. Yes.
that plague surgeon is surgeon.
Not quite yet, but enough to be annoying.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait,
Because
why
what was
did
that?
you
Like a
roll
40
3 dice
point
immediately before
Yeah.
she rolled damage?
Say
Oh,
again?
they D3
They're
damage.
D3.
Jake, quit cheating, man.
Why are
Okay,
you cheating me?
Just roll the dice.
It was 3, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So we've got 3, 2, 1. So 2, 1, 1.
Yeah. So
So 4 damage.
1 total. Hang on.
So chat, again, this is an instance where Rileigh maybe wanted to slow roll all that damage because there was only a
'Cause I did
single model with
3.
1 wound.
In
So
the beginning, right? Or no?
depending
sorry,
on the
two damage in
situation,
beginning, and then you had 3
how
more.
those dice came out,
You failed.
So I failed.
And then I
this
rolled
one.
the
the
damage
1
and
wound
then you
model
needed
could
to
have soaked a
roll
higher
your
damage
surgeon.
value.
I'm saying, does 1 more die,
I don't believe
or do
So-
I take damage?
so. What Leo is saying is correct. If I had slow rolled that, I would have made you. I mean, you
That's
would
what
have
I'm
taken
asking.
1,
Yeah.
and it would have killed 1, and then that would have been 2 and 3. So I think it would have killed another guy.
So it would have killed another guy.
I think.
Okay.
I think that's how that math
That's
would math
why
out.
we typically don't like to go back on it because it's hard to remember.
Yeah.
But we're gonna.
At
take-
least
we're gonna-
one dude is pulled. At the very least, one dude's pulled.
And then I'm down to 1 on the second one, I believe.
Yes, I think. But check our
Does
math
that check
on
out, Leo? I don't remember, honestly.
Y'all are flying fast and loose. I have no idea what was going on. So whatever you guys gentlemanly agree to.
Well, I'm gonna put him down to 1 then.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And then
Yes, so-
since we stepped away from the score, you got 4 for ancient machineries, 3 more for treasures,
Yep.
and 3 for purge.
Correct.
And you are not on your priority objective?
I am on my priority.
Ooh.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
You just have a lot of stuff.
Run fast, score points. Necrons. Hashtag.
I have so much CP that I want to use this turn.
Me too.
So I'm already up to 6.
I'm
I'm
at-
going to try Tallyman again. So now I'm up to 7 CP.
Ooh, that's spicy.
That's ridiculous.
Norgal Bless.
Okay, but now I'm going to heal him.
Sounds good.
But that's at the end of movement phase. And then you got stuff going on here. So that's interesting. So Tallyman, I got to give a plus. No, you know what? It's core though, so he's really pointless as far as that goes. But that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do stuff and things.
Not stuff and things.
Yes.
Not all the things and stuff.
We're gonna charge and stuff and things.
That's exciting.
It'll be nice.
Give the people what they want.
It'll be nice.
People want to see the action.
Only the mer girl
Just be careful,
of.
because I hear the Silent King's farts are pretty deadly.
Are they?
Because he's the Silent King, so they're silent but deadly.
Oh.
Yeah! Yeah!
I agree, Greg. Death Guard do have the most CP and the worst stratagems.
Oh, jeez. That's...
How old is this codex, by the way? Like 2 years, 3 years?
The Codex, whenever 9th edition came out.
Was it one of the first
2020?
codexes
It was
that
the
dropped?
first Codex.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
2019 or 2020?
It's been
I forgot.
84 years.
2020, right?
Alexa, when did the Death Guard codex release?
You are the Alexa, Josh.
Oh, yeah.
Today you are Alexa. What kind of guns do they have?
Those guys have the twin Gauss blasters, which are Assault 2, which if you're within half range of them will become 4 shots each.
Tight.
AP2, 1 damage.
We're going to advance these Plague Marines up.
Okay.
Oh my god! You know what? I have so much CP.
Reroll it.
I will reroll it.
Do it.
So I'm now down to 7. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
The Death Guard codex released in July of 2020,
Wow. That's almost 3 years ago, brother.
which I do remember playing at an event. Yeah, like a few weeks later, or but when the codex was no longer good.
Yeah.
It's no longer good.
Josh moment playing the codex as soon as it's not good anymore after it releases.
You do have a reputation of that, Josh.
Oh wait, Greg says January 2021. I believe him over me.
2021? No, it was definitely 2020.
I feel like it had to be 2020, right?
I think it was 2021 because I went to an event. And
Or was the Space Marines Codex first? During the pandemic? Because I do remember playing Ultramarines a few times.
Yeah.
let's see here.
Gross.
Google could be lying to me.
Yuck.
Wait.
Google be lying, huh?
Google's a liar.
Google says July 2020, but I don't know. I don't know. It's all a blur. There's the time dilation that was 2020, so
Look
you
at
know.
them heckin' chonkers. Look at them heckin' chonkers coming away. Make them away.
Either way, it's an old ass codex.
Doo-doo.
Hey, how fast do rhinos move?
I think they're 12 inches.
Really?
10 or 12, somewhere
I
in
think
that
it's.
ballpark.
Is it 10?
Not how much does a rhino move.
How many inches does a rhino move?
Oh, I was right. See, I gotta follow my intuition more.
Yeah. I'll take a -1 here. Advance the rhino.
And you already spent a CP, you fool.
Should be enough.
That's okay, friend.
It looks like 2020 was Space Marines, Necrons, Space Wolves, Death Watch. 2021 was Death Guard. All right.
DG.
Oh, 12. Okay, we're good. We're good.
DG would it be?
You can Meniere's me here.
I sure can, sir.
But that's
2021
fine.
makes more sense because I remember flying to like an event every single month in a different state that year.
Oh,
because
yeah, I am
It was
mistaken
post-pandemic,
then.
so it was like
Because
let's go everywhere.
Indominus.
I'm hoarding all these
That's
dice.
fine.
Sorry.
I don't need that many dice.
Well,
Because Indominus came out, and then so it was Space Marines and Necrons. Death Guard was like the
Yeah.
first like non-release box codex then.
oh, that's for
Yeah.
true. That's for true.
I'm such a poser Death Guard fan.
You're not a real
I don't even
fan.
remember dates and stuff.
Not I don't remember dates.
I remember playing your Death Guard in 8th edition, so I think you're, or at the very beginning. I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember. I don't
Dude, I
remember.
played the hell out of 8th edition Death Guard.
For realsies? For showsies?
When Mephitic Blight Haulers when you could just like reroll stuff for them, it was amazing. It was amazing.
When you could just reroll everything,
Just
that
reroll,
was awesome.
yeah. And then the core thing happened. I was like,
Yeah, because I met you at LVO when you were playing Mortarion, and me and Kevin were playing our meme list of like all demon princes.
Oops, all demon princes.
Oops, all demon princes, and every Space Marine caster in 8th when you could. And our only screen was like 3 squads of Nurglings and 3 squads of Scouts. Everything else was characters. And then Jake came to my house, and I played like Magnus into his Death Guard.
I remember that.
That was a million years ago.
84 years.
What the shit? There's so much going on.
Are you stragoogling?
Let me just bring stuff on the board.
Seems like you're staged pretty well to just start bullying from that side.
I think that's what I'm going for, but I don't know if it's working.
Just do it. Do it.
Shmee.
Look at all that stuff that's staged.
Not Shmee.
Was it these guys that shot me?
Yes.
They're rude.
Yeah,
What
a
are
little
these
bit.
guys? They characters?
These guys?
Oh, that's a one squad?
Yep, one squad. So these are the regular
they need to
locusts and the
die.
heavies back here.
They're gonna die.
All right.
Greg is a Chad. He played Bash Brothers, Magnus, and Morty in 8th edition.
Nice.
I lost to that round 4 of LVO after being undefeated because Mortarion just never failed a 5-up. And then I turned around and I killed Magnus with like 15 shots because Magnus failed all his 3-ups. It was such a weird game.
What's the range on your manures?
36. 36.
It's too far. Should be melee.
I'm going to advance the...
There we go.
The demon
He's
prince.
ready to rock.
Yes, he is.
He's like, it's time, brothers.
Yes, it is. Oh, hello.
Remind me, Jake, what's in the Rhino?
The professor of biology and 5
Degree
melee
from Harvard.
marines, because all my marines are melee.
Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, I really like transports in 9th edition right now, especially with the meta.
Yeah. Transports are pretty strong.
Yeah, there's so much indirect. There's so much, armies that just do a lot of work in the shooting phase or do a lot of work in the fight phase. And then this, having transports that if you pop it, they just,
If you pop it, then you drop
So
it.
yeah.
And you lock it.
There's a
All
bunch of OBSEC shitting out.
Your once per game teleport already happened?
Yep.
You can't teleport again?
No, I cannot.
What a noob. Just joking.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yellow card.
Yeah, yellow card for
Unsportsmanlike
sportsmanship.
conduct.
That was uncalled for.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Yeah,
You smelly.
it's my life.
You shitter.
Oh man, I'm hella moving extra.
Do you see this, everyone?
They move like 4.
Do you see? Do you
They
see
move
what we
forward.
have to deal with here?
Dude,
at
I'm
Black
addicted
Rabbit
to
Gaming?
I'm addicted to speed.
He's been playing Eldar so
Okay.
long, he thinks that
Wait,
everything
wait.
runs fast.
That sounds really bad. Like if you say it out loud, I'm addicted to speed. No, like movement, okay?
No, he's addicted to speed.
Yeah, that too.
He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's not alone in a time of need. So it's turn 2, just as a reminder. So, if that's a deep strikey strike,
Yeah?
then yes. That is acceptable if it's a deep strikey strike.
So real quick, shout out to Greg Gonzalez. Thank you for the $20 donation.
Oh,
Nice.
wow,
Thank
thank
you so much, Greg.
Holy cow.
Greg says, fun stream team, thanks for the game.
Aw,
Thanks, Greg.
No, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thanks. I'm very nervous.
Let's
I've
take
been-
a shot then.
I've
Thanks,
been-
Greg.
Yeah, I've been sweating really bad this whole time, but I told Jake that I'm wearing deodorant so I don't smell. But I've been very nervous.
What do we
So thank you. $20.
Thanks, Greg. Does Greg play Death Guard?
Yeah, what do you do, Greg?
Or is he on Rileigh's side? I'm
What's-
just asking.
What's poppin', Greg?
Oh, this is bad. Potentially.
He played Bash Brothers in 8th, so I'm assuming he's a fellow man of culture and plays Chaos. So he
I
probably has
mean-
Death Guard and Thousand Suns.
That's fair.
I'd like to go for that, but I want to disrupt this. I think I might just place it here and play it safe, because I'm a sissy.
Are
Jake
you a
playing it
sissy?
safe?
These are 1 damage guns?
Yep, AP2, 1 damage.
But if I make this charge, that's epic.
I can also fire Overwatch on 5s.
I don't care about Overwatch.
Okay.
I care a little bit about Overwatch. I think we play it safe, guys.
Well, I mean, I don't want to sway your decision either way. Just, I was trying to give you a heads up as to what could potentially happen.
What could potentially happen?
Well, I mean, I could roll hot on the Overwatch and at least kill 1 guy. I mean, it's still 2 guys that could make it into combat, which could do some considerable damage. I also have reanimation if you don't wipe the unit. So
you're saying I could die?
No, because I mean, my slaps back are like flicks. Like, Tomb Blades in combat are like, so.
Greg is a Death Guard player primarily, so.
Very nice.
There you
Well, you have a fan
go.
base.
A man of culture. I was looking at my Death Guard on the shelf the other day. I'm like,
I'm
you know
cultured.
what? 10th edition,
Sort of.
maybe.
So look, I am going to bring my Marines in here.
Okay.
Okay, 9 inches away.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this a 5 or a 10?
What?
Is this a 5 or a 10 man?
5 man.
5 man.
Nice.
And for some reason, this Marine squad has
Let's get this bread, brother.
another
Let's break this bread, brother.
plague. What
Please
the,
don't hurt me.
What the hell is happening? Okay.
I'm pretty spooked.
So I'm coming in from the board edge here. I'm 9 away from this side, and this is pretty cool because it's like it's a freebie, all right? So I can spread the sickness here.
Okay.
That's
Is that
why,
what they will do?
That's why I'm doing this because I want to keep.
Because they are infantry.
Correct.
Yeah.
And OBSEC.
Sometimes I know things, but most of the time I don't.
Yes.
So, you know.
And then the Death Shrouds are going to come in here and hopefully make that charge.
Okay.
And I'm just hiding everything.
What's your
Like a
list,
sissy.
Justin? Justin says he's playing a shooting Death Guard list in a league next week. And he's
Nice.
also a Death Guard player, so.
Oh,
Yay!
sweet.
I'm kind of hyped for Death Guard. I kind of want to play him in 10th now.
Yeah.
A little bit, maybe. If you play him, then no, but.
Then I won't play him.
No, play them. Play them. Don't let me stop you. I'll
I
probably
already
end
said
up
I'm
playing
gonna
demons. like I
try
should.
Dank Angels. I really want to paint Lionel.
Dank angels.
That is a Chaos Army.
Psychic Phase.
Okay.
I'm going to Ritual for a 9. So I got my second
Who is
Ritual.
ritualing?
My Malignant Plaguecaster.
Way over
Oh wait,
there?
you're within 12 inches. That was a successful over 7. You take a mortal wound. Boo!
I take a mortal on the Scorpex.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And I am.
Okay. And sorry, where is this dude again?
He is like right on here on this wall.
Okay, so would you mind?
I think you have it. You have
I
a
think
deny.
I do, but I just want to make extra sure if
Yeah,
you would
because
mind.
basically, if you can reach that
Okay.
wall, then you can. You have the 24.
And that was a 9 you rolled?
Yes, it was a 9.
Okay. Nope.
Okay.
So 6.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well try to deny it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, denying points is pretty big. Especially, I mean, Ritual, you only have to do it 3 times, but I've had a game where I did take Ritual and I only got it once because I got denied 4 times.
All right. Any other psychic
Yes.
miasmas? Anything else?
I am gonna miasma. I'm gonna miasma right here, from the Demon Prince. I'm gonna miasma for an 8,
Okay.
and I'm going to miasma.
Meowsma.
I'm gonna miasma.
Gonna meowsma
I
right
can
meow.
smoke screen him, so I'm gonna miasma. Ooh, I'm gonna miasma this guy
And
again.
what's the range on miasma?
18 inches.
Oh wow, that's
Yes.
that's pretty.
It's pretty nice.
long and girthy and
Yes,
such.
it is.
Gross. Hey, ew.
Anyways,
I don't like that.
I'm gonna shoot now.
Okay, so moving to shooting.
Yes.
Where
So-
are we shooting?
So this squad, or 5-man squad of 5, not the flail Terminator because he doesn't have a bolt gun
Okay.
or a bolter,
Okay.
bolt something. He's gonna shoot into the scarabs.
Okay.
They're always rapid fire.
All right.
So 1, 2,
Cool. Cool. Whoa.
3, 4.
I
I'm
realize.
just gonna move this. All right. So, oh yeah, sorry. I did declare the sickness here.
Yep. Spread the sickness with
Yep.
these guys. Yep.
Yep. And yeah, that's it. So these are the bolters. I'm gonna reroll hits of 1s
Okay.
because
Are you just cool like that?
I have my
Oh.
my Lord of
That
Coolness.
that helps. The Lord of Virulence.
My Lord of Coolness. Toughness 3 or 4?
They're T3.
T3. So wounding on 3s. That many saves.
AP?
Actually, these are at AP 1 because of my
Okay.
Lord of
So
Virulence.
those will just go through. Are these AP 0 then?
Yes.
Okay, so looking for 6s. Nope. So that will kill 1 scarab.
Excellent. Excellent.
Is that all of the shooting from
Oh,
that
yes.
unit?
Please resurrect.
We will not.
Okay.
Tau Dark says, all hail Necron over Dietzy.
Ah.
You're the over
Thanks.
Dietzy now.
Oh, sick. Thank you.
I have to look up the Rhino's guns because they
Does
get
it
all
have
the guns.
bolter?
Because they get all the guns for free now.
Oh,
I think it's a 2x combi bolter, so you're like 8 shots at rapid fire. Don't quote me on that, though.
They get like a Havoc launcher,
Oh, yeah.
and like I think I put a combi Melta on mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? For free? Yeah.
Did
Yeah, but I think it's like a 12-incher.
you? Giggity.
I wish that were me.
No, I wish that were me.
It's either a 12-incher.
Yeah, so that
Okay.
would be out of range.
So no Melta gun, but I do have a Havoc launcher, which is like a 48. So I will shoot the scarabs. Scarabs is what I'm trying to say.
Little beetle boys.
Yes, Beetle Boys.
Beetle boys.
48, just to make sure. Absolutely, absolutely.
Dude, that's like the whole board. What
Yeah,
are you even?
I'm just making sure. So it's for 2 shots,
Cool.
1 hits.
Okay.
1.
Any AP?
I don't believe so.
No AP?
I don't believe so.
There's no app?
Let's roll it and see.
Looking for a 6. Nope.
Nope.
Damage?
Damage definitely 1. Definitely, definitely no AP.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So I take un wound.
Yes, and then we have a combi bolter.
Oh no,
Yes.
Mario.
Yes. So we're gonna do that into these guys right here.
Oh no.
These guys right here.
These
guys. These guys.
Are you for serious?
For serious.
For showsies? Okay.
Yes. Hits. 1.
What's the strength?
Strength 4.
Okay, so 1, any AP?
No AP.
And it was the locusts, correct?
Correct.
No AP, so looking
Correct.
for a 3 up. They're good.
Tight. All right. Now that we got the Rhino out of the way,
All right.
they perform an action, so they're not going to be shooting anything.
All right.
Those Marines advance, so they're not going to be doing anything.
All right.
They are out of range with their pistol flamers.
All right.
I really don't have shooting.
All right. But what you do have, mate, are charges.
Absolutely. And we're going to make some charges here. So, oh
Chargy.
my professor of biology is inside his Rhino.
He is.
We're going to do the easy charge first, and this one into here.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my directive 2 for Eternal Guardian. So I'm gonna hold steady. So along with that then, I'm gonna be firing Overwatch into this guy.
Awesome.
So just preemptively, I'll be doing that. Are there any other charges you desire to declare, sir?
Many other charges.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So I'll spend the CP for the Overwatch there.
So many charges.
So starting with...
Because I'm also charging here, but you can't overwatch me there.
I cannot, because also Scorpex don't have any shooting weapons anyway, and I can't see you.
I'm going to charge here, and your scarabs definitely don't have anything to shoot me with.
I think that was right. So 3, 3, 3. Okay. So looking for 5s. These are the regular locusts. Okay.
It's pretty
Man,
good.
I wish I had that much CP to shoot Overwatch.
Pretty good.
All right. And then, so these are strength 6 into T7. So looking for 5s again.
Yes.
Right. So just 1 AP. Well, it'll be on your invuln. You're good. And then we'll do the heavy. Nope. Does not hit. All right.
Well then. We charge.
6.
That flesh mower just make another charge.
Yep.
Yes.
What a Chad. It's the Chad mower.
The chin.
The Chad mower,
Oh,
yes.
and then I'll move your token for you.
And then we're going to Blight Lord the charge
Let's
into
go.
them. So we'll
That'll
make it with
do.
an 8.
That will sure do.
And they'll be on the...
Do you want to say setting them here on first floor for the sake of
I don't
simplicity?
know.
Or
I might just want to be behind this wall and just fight through it.
wow, what a punk.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I heal them for
Do
2, 3?
I mind? Yes.
Yes.
But will I allow it? Yes.
Oh, thank you. So the Plague Surgeon, I got 1 wound back.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's been 10 years since he's played this book.
That's okay.
And I've never played the Plague Surgeon. because
That's okay.
he's weird, but I'm secretly liking him.
Secretly.
Okay, so they made their charge. They're gonna fight through the wall.
Okay.
So did you know that even for like FLG events, like we're using WTC rules for going through walls and stuff?
No.
Tim educated me on this.
I did. It's very important.
You know, yeah. Yeah,
I
so
also
basically, the
knew.
1 inch away thing doesn't really apply. If you can make the charge, you make it. Like
You
you have
make
to
it,
physically
yeah.
like make the distance or something.
Interesting.
Hey, Jake.
Well, okay.
It's what happens when you actually read the packet.
Ew.
Well,
Pew, 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 pew.
I just make sure there's no typos in packets nowadays, I guess. Anyways, I'm gonna make that 9 inch charge over there.
Now it's a 10-incher because I did move a scarab. So I made your charge a little bit more difficult.
9 or 10. What's the difference, right?
You're Jake Jacobson. You're going to roll that 10. Hell yeah, brother. Nope.
That extra inch
CP.
counts.
You know I'm gonna
All
CP
right,
this.
All right, 10, 10, 10, 10. Here we go.
Oh, damn
Ah.
it. Damn it.
I was
That's why it was-
getting my high five ready in the event that you made it 10. I believed for you.
You know what? I didn't believe that one. It just
Really?
didn't, I
It
didn't
didn't
feel
feel
it.
right?
I think, yeah, when it went from a 9 to a 10, it was like, well, now I'm shy.
Now I have stage
That's all it
fright.
takes to make Jake
Now it's
shy.
stage fright.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
so Jake, Justin Signer DeLorean says, could I request Jake use virulent rounds with the Terminator squad and have them be near the Lord of Virulence for the AP1 on 6s, thus proving the very niche stratagems?
Ooh.
That is a pretty niche situation.
That's nuanced.
I can do that one because I was already planning on doing the Blightning.
The blightning.
If you know, you know. I'm not going to tell you because you're going to find out.
No.
No,
Why would
hey.
you do that?
No angle shooting. Tell her what it does.
No gotchas.
No gotchas.
Fine,
Do you see
okay.
what we have to deal with?
Listen, professor of biology, the biologist putrefier.
He got his degree at Harvard.
Sure.
Harvard
So
online.
not only does he inject, so he will select a core unit or an infantry unit, I'm pretty sure, in either the movement phase or the charge phase. So then he sends them on his merry way to do mortals on 6s.
After he stabs him in the butt with a needle?
Correct.
Ew.
So there's that part. But
Butt injections?
when infantry are within 3 inches of him, their grenades are an extra AP.
Oh, he gives
Right?
them like grenade stuff.
Right,
Okay, okay.
and an extra damage.
That's cute.
With the Blightning strat, if they're in combat with you, you select 3 units. That means 3 of them basically convert their grenade profile into pistol profiles.
So
So
they
then
can
it's
shoot
18
in- yeah.
auto-hitting shots at -2 and 2 damage apiece.
That is a very niche stratagem.
And they're
but
plague weapons, so you re-roll that.
Reroll, yeah, that's pretty decent.
I haven't used that since 2020. It's such a good,
Yes, it
it's
is.
such a good stratagem.
See,
All right, brother.
I know Death Guard.
Sometimes.
Tau Dark says reading packets is for tryhards.
Yeah, Leo.
He's taking. Hey, whoa.
Wait, who said that?
Tau Dark.
Oh, yeah, Leo.
Hey man, I like knowing when you go to an FLG judge and their response is, "Did you read the packet?" You know you
I'm
fucked
gonna go
up.
with the Terminator.
I mean, you
Termies
messed
first,
up.
sounds good.
Can I swear on this? I don't know.
Yeah,
So I'm going to set to defend with them, just
Okay.
because my protocol can. allow
Just
me to do
'cause
that.
you can.
Just because I can.
We're gonna go with the flail flourish.
The flail flourish.
So we're gonna hit on. Not on those. I could have spent the CP to get +1 to hit, but I didn't think it was.
I'm sorry. I should have said, would you mind if I spend 1 CP for Whirling Onslaught to make them -1 to wound?
Absolutely don't mind.
Cool. We're gonna do that. So that'll.
Well, what did you say? Well, I
Jake
do
rushing
mind.
through his attack phase before she can use stratagems.
Yeah. See, again, just saying. This is. It is what it is here at BRG, and it is what it is means.
That's
Jake
fine.
does
You guys,
whatever.
you guys can just mute me. You guys have control. So toughness 4 naturally.
Yep. Well, toughness 5, but now brought down to 4 because you fart a lot.
I farted a lot.
Yeah, you farted a lot.
So I'm wounding on 3s.
Okay.
Those 3 at -2.
-2, so I am looking for 5-ups. Okay. So
2 damage apiece.
So that will kill 1 Scorpec here,
Die.
and then 2 wounds apiece. So 1 will be on 1.
And then I'm gonna go in with the rest of the guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4 guys with 3 attacks apiece. God damn it. 3 attacks apiece, and we're hitting on all. Okay.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty
That's pretty
good.
nice. And then, but they're with the axes, so they're strength 6. Same thing though. 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Even at a -1 to wound?
No.
So 4s?
Yeah.
Okay.
-1 to wound. Pretty big.
Any AP on that?
Yes, -2.
-2, so looking for 5-ups again.
1 damage each.
1 damage, so that will kill 1, and another guy will take 2.
And then I'm going to move this guy up just to body block you. 'Cause
Okay.
I prefer less people on the objective. Thank you.
Okay, is that all of their fighting?
That is all of their fighting.
Okay, so we're gonna roll reanimation. I lost 2 guys.
Here comes the clutch.
No, so none of them come back.
Close.
I jinxed it.
Yeah, Josh.
Damn it, Josh! Would you like to interrupt?
Let's see, what are we looking at here?
Which is this?
It doesn't seem worth it to interrupt over here.
Would have been better over there because you could explode or something, right?
Yeah, there's a strat to make scarabs explode. I mean, they don't poop, they're robot beetles, but they can explode. But it doesn't seem worth it to interrupt over here, just because I don't really think, these don't bracket, their combat isn't great, so I don't really
whatever
see the
happens,
value.
happens.
Whatever happens, yeah, exactly.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2. So 12 dice going in here.
Okay.
And I think I'm well positioned, but I might just tuck in a little bit because I'm running away from Minears.
Okay.
Because they're annoying. Hitting on 3s.
Pretty good, pretty good.
It's not bad. Not bad. I am strength 7.
T5, but that goes to T4.
4,
so
so 3s.
3s.
Rerolling 1s,
But that's still pretty good.
but that's really good.
AP,
AP -2.
2, so looking for 5-ups. All right.
2 damage each.
So here's what we'll do.
It's pretty
We'll
average
take
save.
1 on the heavy. You said 2 damage each, so
Yes.
that'll kill 1.
What weapons 2 damage
another,
each? Is that the pimp fist?
1, another,
Oh, it's the flesh mower. My bad.
and then 1 will be on
thing's so good.
1.
Yeah, not bad.
I think what I would rather do is take him. Okay.
Not bad at all. And I'm going to pile in here to tag in still.
And he was on 1. Is that all of his attacks?
That is it.
Right.
It is your fight.
Well, it is reanimate first.
Oh, does that happen before I consolidate?
That's actually a great question. I'm not sure the nuances of it.
Whenever your attack sequence ends.
Okay. So I would, I guess, do
Okay.
that now.
Yeah.
We're going to get 1 dude bro back.
Nice.
Alrighty. So that will bring us 1 regular locust back.
Necrons, ladies and gentlemen.
Alrighty. And he's on 1 wound. Okay. And then I'll swing back. I guess I will start with the locusts. So we'll just kind of draw them in a little bit.
And he's my Asmod.
Sounds good. I want to say locusts only have 2 attacks. I could, maybe 1. I could be wrong about that. If Josh wants to verify for me.
I've never opened a codex before. Oh, Locust Heavy Destroyer? Or Locust Destroyer?
Regular destroyers.
2 attacks each.
Sick. Okay. So.
Really, it turned right to the page. What a shed.
So now I'm hitting on 4s because you're my
I
asset.
have opened
Yes.
a codex
So
before.
4s. Right, so 2. And then you're T7. So
T7.
I'm looking for 5s and 6s. Right, so that's going to be 1, no AP.
I'm good. Question mark?
You can double check that.
I'm pretty sure.
And
God, Eldar has ruined me.
I will head over here.
I am good on a 3-up.
You're good on a 3?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we're going to just swing this away. Oh, I'm going to make sure his wound marker sticks with him. We're just going to
Stinky, stinky.
swing over yonder. The one thing I'm not sure about the proboscis, or sorry, the plasmacyte, I call him the proboscis, is I'm not 100% sure if it's in my charge phase or in any fight phase that I can poke. So I want to say it's any fight or any charge phase that I can be poked. But I'll have to roll for that, and on a 1 I lose a model if I roll the 1 on the poke. So
What's a proboscis?
so the plasmacyte essentially is this little duty here, and he follows the Scorpex around and can basically buff them. So in the from my understanding, in the charge or in a fight phase, he pokes them, gives them +1 strength, and an additional attack when
Nice.
he pokes. But you have to roll for it, and on a 1, you lose a model in that unit. So that's the only smelly part.
So,
But-
Rileigh,
yes.
that ability happens at the start of a charge or fight phase.
Start of a charger fight. Okay, so I missed the opportunity to do it.
Would you like to do that? Would you like to proboscis him?
If you are beneficent,
Absolutely.
so on a 1,
Just call me
Rileigh
Maleficent.
busting out the thesaurus.
yeah,
Maleficent.
beneficent,
Maleficent.
Isn't it benevolent?
benevolent, beneficent words.
I don't know.
On a
fellow
1.
fellow English grad.
I don't.
Okay.
So we keep the guy. So all of these are the threshers, which are the dual blades. So they normally get 3 attack space and an additional for that weapon. And then plus the proboscis is going to give them a 5th attack.
Proboscis.
The proboscis. All right. So we're hitting, oh, thank you. We're hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s because they are hardwired for destruction. So lots of 2s. Oh, we got a 1 here. Okay.
Very nice.
Very cute.
Very
And then
nice.
T5, correct?
Yes,
So I
ma'am.
believe I need 3s. I've got +1 strength. So looking for 3s. Lots of 2s.
That's not great.
Lots of 2s and 1s. So that'll be 5. This is going to be AP3 for 2 damage, which goes down to 1.
Ooh.
So on your invuln, 1 damage.
The Death Guard. Okay, so one will kill one, and then I'm down to 2 on another.
Okay.
Not a bad weapon.
Not bad at all.
Not -1 damage. Jake, Taudark says, thoughts on 10th edition Plague Marine weapons getting the accursed weapons treatment. Where your model's weapons doesn't really matter, they are still the same profile, so don't roll each type separately.
That one's hard for me to answer just because I'm very much like all about the context of it. I know there's been like some sort of like leaks and little previews coming out. Admittedly, I tend to ignore stuff like that because it's like, well, what's the rest of the rule set look like? We don't know what DR looks like. We don't know like what anything else looks like, so I don't really know how to answer that.
I like it because then I don't have to chop off all my weapons every time. They're just all the same profile.
I don't know. I feel like I'm like waiting for some fine print.
Gotcha. Also, VT Ben Jones says, hi, Jake and the team. Hi,
What's up,
hi,
Ben?
Hi. Your dice roll really
Ben
well
must
for
be up
me.
late.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. What is it?
That's-
I think it like I don't have
time
a
is
watch
it?
on. I think it's like
Yeah.
midnight.
Ben, the chattest of all Eldar players.
Yes.
The-
Ben is like
He's the avatar of Kane. I think. He's kind of who we aspire to be when it comes to playing.
of Incarn right now.
Avatar. Oh, he's
yes.
an
Oh yeah, correct. He is the
Oh.
incarn.
He is the incarn.
He is the
He is
incarn.
the embodiment.
He is the
of
incarn. All right.
For those that don't know, so Ben Jones from Vanguard Tactics, obviously great friends of ours. But yeah, Ben Jones won Best in Faction for Yunari last
Nice.
ITC
Congratulations.
season. Yes. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Have I been what's the word for not stealing stuff from his list? I've been inspired
Yeah,
a lot
that's
by
the one.
some of the stuff. Like I see some of Ben's list and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
so let me try that. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
all-
but yeah.
All the VT
Thank you, Ben.
guys, yeah. All the VT guys are super nice.
But your dice really just not great for me though.
They're great
personally.
for me. I roll really well on
Watch
VT dice.
VT. Cool. VT reroll with a reroll. Okay.
Well, yeah, see,
Never mind.
Shush your mouth.
Sorry.
So I think that ends out turn 2. So scoring wise, Jake,
Yes.
where are you at? So we spread the sickness over here.
I spread the sickness over
You
here
got your psychic ritual off.
for the second
and
time,
you're on your priority objective.
and I am on my priority objective.
Q.
I don't have to take morale. Do you have to take morale?
I do not. I'm leadership 10.
That's why I didn't take my Death Guard secondary.
Oh, really?
So, Jake,
Oh, because it requires a roll for leadership? Oh,
for Spread the Sickness, it's 4 points because it's out of your deployment zone, correct?
Yes,
there you go.
Okay.
correct. So I scored my only 3 points on the first turn.
Gotcha.
Correct.
And your Psychic
Nice,
Ritual is 4 points this turn because it's the second consecutive one? I'll double check that for you.
Yeah. I don't like this one. I like going for the 15s.
All right. But I think that's it for turn
That's
2, yeah?
that's it for turn 2.
All right, cool.
But before
cool.
you do that, I'm going to try to get another CP. Yes.
Nice. Okay.
So many CPs.
So heading into turn 3, that'll bring me back up.
God, so many CPs.
I have a lot of CP. I think it's time I start using it.
Yes. I'm going to get a beverage while you do this
Oh, okay.
and see what's going on in stream because we don't have a monitor yet.
Yeah, also, guys, again, continued feedback. Are we sounding okay? Are things looking okay? Please let us know just so we know kind of what to do. Oh, living metal. we heal back up. Vodka, sure. So living metal is going off, so that heals each unit 1 wound. Say again? Oh, I'm on 1, 2, so I'm on 2. Because he has effectively taken the center from me.
Do you feel like you have enough pushback to get rid of the Death Guard and outscore them?
So the tricky thing is that he's resilient. So if I'm going to try to get rid of anything, I have to dedicate almost everything to one thing. So do I try to play that game, or do I just keep sending things out in waves to generate points for myself? So that's the tricky part.
Do you think math-wise you'll come out ahead if you do that second option?
I don't know. The main thing, kind of as far as secondaries go, the main thing that I'm worried about at the moment is this guy right here, this bloat drone. And the reason that I'm worried about him is that, 1, he's in this table quarter, and 2sies, he is in my deployment. So getting rid of him gets me more purge points. So I really want to try to eliminate him if I can, because Jake is slow. So that's kind of the benefit, or one of the reasons why I picked Purge.
I'm lovable, though.
Sorry, Gorsh.
That's probably me eating Tau. I haven't stopped eating since I got here, so you know. Is Jake on a 12 right now? Is he on 3 objectives? I can't tell. I'm also blind.
He is on 1, 2, 3. That's correct.
Ooh,
I'm on
yeah.
2. He is on 3. Currently.
Because I know denying primary is the quick ticket to victory, because those points rack up pretty fast. But yeah, Tau Dark says the sound quality is good enough that he thinks he can hear Leo eating.
That's you eating.
I know. I told him that.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know. There's a lot of gummy hearts over by
man.
Leo's.
Hey, we're spoiled over here, all right?
I am on, right?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, I stick to silent snacks and drinks. Josh is a fan of the chips.
You should ask your co-host to grab you a drink. Sorry, Leo.
I've
I'm out of
offered.
beers
I've been
today.
offering, and Leo's like,
I'm focused.
he's focused.
So focused. You and your gummy hearts and nuts. You're just having a little date over there by yourself.
No, I'm here. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, sorry. I think we should actually set up the deck to have like a backdrop. To show the beautiful faces that have to run the stream. It's hard.
That means I need to look presentable, and I ain't about that on a Saturday, man.
That's fair.
I'm just stuffing my face full of Oreos, so you know. Jake B says, "Hey BRG crew, hi Jake."
Hey, what's up, man?
Hi. Thanks for tuning in.
Jake is in Discord. What's it?
The cooler
the
Jake.
other Jake. Yes, the cooler Jake.
In my opinion, no, I'm just kidding.
Two-blade bases
This
are the
Jake
worst.
is toxic.
The inferior Jake.
Yeah. What are you thinking about, Rileigh?
So a few things happened during my command phase. So the Silent King put My Will Be Done on this unit of Tomb Blades, and he also put that on the unit of Scorpex there, because I am still in the Conquering Tyrant protocol because I activated his Warlord trait to be in that specific directive for 2 battle rounds.
Nice.
The Catacomb Command Barge over here put My Will Be Done on these Tomb Blades. And then our homie Chrono over here put the 5-up in Vuln and rerollable charges on those Scorpex. So that's things that happened in my command phase. Now I'm just kind of trying to situate my movement a little bit. Just trying to think of things that I can do to ensure that I can start making a little bit of headway.
Scoring 1 million points.
Trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying my
Man, I miss Death Guard.
Jake, did I miss when you did your Tallyman roll this turn, or did you get distracted for when you went for your drink?
Nope, he got a CP for it.
All right, I guess I'm the one in the wrong here.
How does it feel? Huh?
Weird. Doesn't happen often.
Aurelio's me playing. He's just super focused, and then that 10-second lapse, misses something.
Leo is the part of the team member, the Captain America in our lives. That no matter what he says, it makes you like really second guess your life. You know, like I don't know, did I? Like where did I fuck up, Dad? But sometimes, you know, sometimes Dad's wrong. Rarely, but sometimes. And now I'm afraid because he's looking at me and I can't see his mouth.
I'm smiling. Don't worry about it. Have you ever seen pictures of like really awkward faces where they're like covered on the bottom half or the top half and it completely changes how someone looks?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You also like erasing eyebrows from pictures, so
I love
please stop
erasing
that.
eyebrows.
I didn't know about this hobby. What?
I'm assuming we're at top down. I'm gonna send Josh this picture.
Oh no.
It's amazing.
Oh no. The locusts are falling out of combat, just FYI. Just so you know.
I'm gonna die laughing. I can't ever keep a straight face whenever I pull up this picture, and I wish I could share this with stream. Probably not a great idea, right?
Yep.
I mean,
not
we
like it's
want to gain
inappropriate.
subscribers, not lose them from inducing nightmares. So yeah, please don't do that.
No, it's seriously amazing.
This isn't the Vegas 40K chat. You just can't scare people away.
All right, Josh, I sent it to you. I sent it to you.
Alrighty. So it is turn 3, so things need to start coming in. No, it's so
that one.
disturbing. Why? So it is
Anyways,
turn-
after that distraction.
Yeah, so anywho.
Ah, did I leave my screen open?
That's not quite me, Taldark. I am probably one of the most foul-mouthed of us all.
Ow!
I'm just
I hurt my fingy!
quieter on the
Sorry,
stream.
everything's fine. So,
Are you nining?
yeah. 9?
I'm not being helpful.
No. I think we're just sword fighting is what that was.
Should I have screened that a little better? Yeah, a little bit.
Or is it a trap?
Or is it?
Gorsh. I don't know.
Accidental good plays are like,
Not accidental.
they're good when you do them and infuriating when the opponent does.
So at the moment, I'm just trying to kind of map out what my options are as far as bringing things in. So that's really the goal at the moment. So yeah, just trying to kind of think things through for showsies.
It is turn 3, right?
It sure is.
So everything's got to come down.
Sure
Or
does.
they die in the warp.
They're like, oh God.
The free reserves thing has been interesting.
Game changer.
Yeah, there are certain instances where I feel like you shouldn't take it. Just like any other instance of like deep strike rule or like deep strike abilities. Just because you can doesn't mean that you should. But I think it adds like so much flexibility in regards to different missions and matchups. So
Yeah.
I think in this case, it was absolutely the right idea for both of us to have to reserve stuff. Because I would have messed up over there, not spreading sickness for one turn, which is real bad. But having those in free reserves was nice.
Yeah.
And then yours, you caught me with a mistake, not screening properly or continuing to screen properly. So things be happening.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
The free reserves also opened up a whole lot of other units that you would never really see play become
Yeah.
viable, especially in Votan with their
die,
limited
Jake.
picks. Without the free reserves, I don't think that the Thunderkin could ever really make an appearance. But
Yeah.
now that they can hide away, walk on the table, nuke something with Grav, that's good for them. And Jake B asks, how many armies is everyone planning on having ready-ish for the transition to 10th?
Oh gosh. That's a great question actually, because I think it's a very weird time right now because it's almost like, what do we do in this like weird purgatory of like this new edition's about to drop. The game is fundamentally going to change in a lot of ways. So sort of like, what do we do? By nature, I'm a Sisters player. I played Sisters through all of 8th. I love them very much. So I'm hoping in 10th they'll be really interesting. I've enjoyed Necrons so far. So I would say I'll probably stick with Sisters and Necrons. But yeah, it's kind of hard to kind of tell right now. I feel like it really does sort of depend on, you know, like what's gonna happen.
The question comes up quite a bit, and I haven't come back into Warhammer for very long. I did come in, like, I want to say towards the latter half of 8th edition, but I can't recommend more just to collect, just hobby until something happens. You're always going to fall into a trap when you meta chase.
Yeah.
But I guess think of it this way: nobody likes losing, right? And I'm looking, for some reason I'm looking at Josh while I say this. Nobody likes losing, so like let's be realistic about things where it's like you want to play powerful armies no matter how like good the models look. But if you end up just kind of like collecting and starting up enough armies to where they, you know, really like scratch that itch of your hobby side, eventually you'll end up with enough variety within your shelf to adapt with the meta. And I think luckily that's where I've ended up. So, but you know, I guess what I'm following is I really loved the release of the Lionel model. I thought he was epic.
Incredible.
Yeah, just epic. And that's so I'm going to be going into Dark Angels. So I've already like started off that. I think the rules are more than going to keep up. You know, being a tournament player myself, like I do need to keep up to some degree. I'm not the savant where it's like I can just walk up to any. I'm not a Stephen Box where we can run up with some random Craft Worlds list and just win with it, right?
As a faction specialist, I think on his end, not on my end. I think like it makes sense. He knows how to play it. He knows what he's looking out for. He knows what and I've always said this, like that's why I'm back on demons, because I know demons inside and out. I'll probably play demons or Thousand Suns when 10th drops, just because I have it all on my shelf. You know, we've seen it with our friend Ben. If you are a faction specialist, you have all that when you're collecting. You know, you have all the models for that army, and then when the meta changes, you know exactly how to change with it within your faction, and you have those models already on the shelf painted. So you spend more time playing and practicing than buying, painting, assembling.
Yes. But yeah, meta chasing, or like, you know, going with like what's the strongest army, it's, you know, especially for like newer players, it's always a trap. It's never a good idea, because by the time you're done painting them, guess what? They're not good anymore.
We are going to Ancient Machineries over there. So just at the end of movement, going to Ancient Machineries on objective, I think that's what, 5? 5, I think?
5.
All right.
So.
Whew! That was a lot.
I felt like you were chasing me around the board physically, not even on the tabletop.
Get out of here, shoot, shoot. I'm sorry. So dropped things down because it's turn 3, things have to come down. So now it's just seeing what we can kind of do damage-wise. I don't think it'll be a lot because he is disgustingly resilient. But we're going to try to do our best to kind of focus on how we can do our best to maximize points. So that's kind of the mindset at the moment. With that being said, movement is done. So now we're going to start shooting.
Oh.
So we're going to start back here with this unit of Tomb Blades into your Termy Wormies.
Oh, no.
All right, so those guys have the double gauze. So
maybe I should have just dropped in there, because I'm getting shot at anyway.
I mean, there would have been shooting no matter what, friend. Oh, no! Sorry, I don't know how to hold dice properly. My tiny hands. We've got 5 over there. All right. So they were my will be done. So hitting on 2s. All right. Just taking out the 1s. See
a lot of ones.
See anything sus? All right.
I have to have my opponent double check my dice, because I will miss 2s and whatnot, or
They're
3s.
deceptive.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh, you got that in there," and I'm like,
T5?
"Thank you."
Yes.
Okay, so looking for 4s.
I'm so trusting with dice, and I say this to pretty much any opponent that like does that, and I understand the courtesy, and I extend the same thing. But I always say, If you need to cheat with dice to win,
9 at AP2 for 1 damage.
like take the win, dude. Like
Take the W.
yeah, I understand that mistakes happen though. Like so.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I don't know how to read the dice, so fact check. AP something, what? Oh my
AP2.
god, that's not good. Damage?
1 damage each. AP2, 1 damage each.
I'm gonna CP one.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So down, I lost 1 and 1's down to 1.
1 wound. Sounds good.
Yes. Strategy.
Strategery. Strategery.
Oh, but you got your Meniers. Ugh.
All right. So that's the shooting there. What I'm gonna do next.
So I'm down to 7 CP.
Yes. We're going to put, these guys have particle beamers. Those are going to go into your flesh mower.
He's my Asmod.
Good. Okay. They have my will be done, so that cancels that out, I guess.
Tight.
Good talk. That cancels that out. So these are assault 6.
You ever feel like that when you're playing 40K? It's like, I'm making up rules to your thing. Like, we're like kids at the playground. Well, I have this, so I don't care.
That's literally how they designed the game.
It's like,
I feel.
guess what? I can do this. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm going to do this. And
Yeah.
that happens so much with transhuman. It such feels bad. I'm like, I'm going to do +1 to wound. And they're like, transhuman. And I'm like,
And then you get to the point where it's like, your
Guess
shit
I'll
sounds
die.
made up. Let's check out what mom says in the rule book.
I need my mom to come pick me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So still hitting on 3s because we cancel each other out with our shenanigans.
That's a lot of dice.
Assault 6, baby.
There you go.
All right. So that's a lot of 1s and 2s. All right. Okay. See any others, Jake?
No.
I don't want to cheat you, you know.
Yes.
Just saying. T7, so I am looking for 5s and 6s. All right. So that'll just...
You got a 5.
Oh, we got a 5, and I hit a 5 right here. So that'll be 6, no AP, 1 damage.
No AP.
No AP.
No AP, baby. I take 2.
All right.
Awesome sauce. So I believe, yeah, I'm down to 7.
Okay.
7 wounds.
The termies are 3 wounds a pop?
Yes.
Okay.
And I've already spent my reroll CP.
You have indeed, sir. You have indeed. So I think...
Where
what
did these
we'll
buttholes
do-
come from?
It came from the warp, sir.
Poxwalkers are in danger.
So I think what... Ooh, I don't like this. This isn't ideal, but... We're going to put the scepter and the Meniers into the folded bloaty over here. And then we're going to put the staff into the termies.
Makes sense. You probably do want to get rid of the bloat drone.
I definitely do. So we will start with the scepter first. So he is my Asmod, so instead of hitting on 2s, I'm hitting on 3s. So they all hit.
Very nice.
T7, so needing 5s and 6s, I believe, from the scepter. So we've got 1 that's going to be at your invuln for 2 damage.
Oh, it's just 2 damage?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
So just 1 damage.
Got it.
Meniers,
Meniers.
both hit.
Very nice.
I'm going to CP.
I think it's worth it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm going to CP this. So just 1, flat 6.
It was a trap.
Yep.
Is it folded or fetid? How do you pronounce folded?
6 down to 5, correct?
Correct. Yeah, because you minus
That's
damage.
That's toxic.
Yep.
Down to 1.
Sure is.
Down to 1. But you have other bullets.
Do I?
Yeah.
Let's see.
He's got a bullet.
He sure does. But the question is, so we measure from his hull. So it's banking on homie back there.
Come on, homie.
His gauze cannon will be in range, but his voltaic staff will not. I already spent the CP. Oh, I still need to fire staff shots into
Yes,
those termies.
that.
Hold up.
See? It's a
Hold
trap.
up. Wait a minute. Let me put some Silent King in it. All right, 3, 6, 9. All right, so they're not, there's nothing funky going on with them, so hitting on 2s.
The Plague Marines?
Oh,
They're
the termies.
Oh, okay.
The termies. Still lots of ones.
Which termies?
Your termies right yonder.
Damn it.
Son of a. Looking for 5s and 6s. Oh.
That's
So
nice.
3 AP2, 1 damage.
So I lose this Terminator, and the other one is down to 2.
Ooh, that's like 50-ish points of damage.
Yes, it is.
Maybe more than that. Taldark
Alright.
says... Oh, go ahead. Never mind. Oh, Taldark says, I've been thinking about starting Tau for 10th. Yeah, don't look at my name. Though I worry I've always played crowd control or CC armies, and shifting to such a shooting slant is a big change. Taldark, I have also played like a raw shooting army after playing pure melee for a while. It's definitely do it because seeing the other perspective of the game is really good. Getting your shooting math down is actually pretty difficult. But once you figure it out and once you understand like pure shooting armies and you go back to a melee army, I think it'll just make you a better player in general.
It'll be interesting to see what happens with Tau in 10th, because they definitely had a moment in the sun this edition, for sure. So it'll be interesting to see kind of what direction they go in this upcoming edition.
Our local meta was just bullies.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Mike and Leo playing with triple Storm Surge BS.
Toughness on the...
4.
4? Okay, so looking for 3s. All right, so that'll be 5, AP2, 1 damage.
1 damage?
Yep.
So they just get a
T-shirt.
6. Ooh.
Ooh, spicy meatball.
Oh, look at that. No charges for you.
That's okay, locusts.
Anyways.
Meanwhile, 3, 6, 9. All right, so we'll do the regular. We'll actually do the heavy first. So heavy into them. Hits. Does not wound.
Cool.
Regular locusts.
That was cocked. Reroll that. Feel free to reroll
This
that
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was trying to help.
You bastard. No, I'm kidding. So looking for 3s. All right, so that'll
AP.
be 3. AP 3 for D3.
Oh god. Well, you have to roll the damage, so.
Oh, I'll do it one at a time. Do they have a feel no pain or anything?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do one at a time. 1.
Since these have 1 wound each, you can actually go ahead and
You
just
can
do it all.
Oh,
at
I can
once.
do all of them? Sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10?
Yep.
If I clutch these.
So
that'd be-
now Jake is the one messing this up
Why?
because there's no damage spill. So you would have to, for the multiple damage on one, you take that many feel no pains on one model. So how many 1 damage?
I believe there were 4
Yep.
that were, no, yes, there were 4 that were 1,
Okay.
2 that were 2, 1 that was 3, I think was how that
So
cashed
Jake
out.
needs to roll those separately. So he can roll 4 1 damages,
And then there was a 3 right here.
and then
Yes.
he needs to roll
Okay.
3 at once because that's all being applied to a single model.
Dead. Dead. So that's 3. 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, there's one left. Oh my god, there's one left. It can resurrect.
Plague Surgeon getting his points. How many points is a Plague
No,
Surgeon?
those are Poxwalkers. Plague Surgeon is 70.
70? So he resurrects 2 Blight Lords. He's good.
He doesn't resurrect anything.
Oh.
Can
He
we-
That's why he's
saves 6 wounds. He's okay.
Can we double check the measurement on the twin gauze for Tomb Blades?
24 inches.
24? Damn. Yeah, damn. All right.
Yeah, so that's my gripe with the Plague Surgeon. That's why I've never ran him. But someone actually did really well, and I think won a GT or something with Termies and a Plague Surgeon.
All
but
these bullets here?
I want to give it a shot. 70 points. He doesn't resurrect. He heals only D3.
Yeah, you can get 3 extra Plague Marines for his price, but if he saves 3 Plague Marines, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm gonna take all these dice out.
Terminators, I think,
Yeah.
is the play.
The character versus
Just so
more
there's no
dudes
confusion.
argument.
Okay. Oh, yikes, that was really bad.
What is this going into where?
These guys here,
Oh.
lots of 2s and 1s. Holy cow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was significant. All right, so looking for 3s. Oh, yikes. So 2, AP2, 1 damage.
1 damage.
That was horrific.
How many shots
Good.
total was that?
So 1 died.
Like 20 shots and only 2
Yeah.
through?
That
That
was
was bad.
That was really bad.
That was real bad.
All
On
right.
3s and 3s? Ooh.
We got to make up for it. So here's what we gonna do. So that, I believe, is all of the shooting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all of my shooting. They backed out of combat, so they cannot shoot. So, actually, I lied. We do still have shooting. The Chronomancer is gonna put his gun
Oh,
into
no.
your foated blow drone.
Oh, no.
So I believe the Aeon Stave, can we get the stats? I know it ignores invulns. I believe in shooting. So for the Chronomancer, I don't shoot him often, so...
He's not supposed to shoot.
Yeah, he's like a morale builder. He helps build morale for the squad.
He's a hype man.
Yeah, he's a hype man. He's like, let's get this bread, and that's about it. Let's try to charge, and let me help you guys out with your invuln.
So the Aeon Stave in shooting is 18 inches, Assault D3, Strength 5, AP2, Damage 1, Blast, and you cannot take invulnerable saves against it.
Okay, so assault.
What?
Yeah, assault D3. So I'll roll the number of shots.
Oh, but it's AP2.
2.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, but let me check something real quick. Can we re-roll? We can. Don't need to. But looking for 5s and 6s though, because you're T7.
Oof.
Oh, dang. That would have been clutch.
It was too much pressure.
I know.
Yeah.
Too much pressure
Yeah.
for the boy.
He's like, I'm just a hype man.
All right, so now we're going to move on to charges. So the Scorpex are going to charge your Termies here.
Okay.
You're in combat, so we're just going to go for it. We can reroll charges if needed. You got an 8?
I think you got it.
I think we're okay.
So this guy has the wound, so
Okay.
we'll move that up.
So ideally, I just want more bodies on here than you, so I can get some treasure points.
Treasures?
Treasure!
Is that some
Can
Bruno
you hold
Mars?
steady when you're in combat and getting charged?
Not if you're already in engagement range.
Alrighty then. And that is really it for the charges that I want to make. So that was really the main one that I was wanting to do. So we're just gonna shimmy on over. All right. And we're just gonna start swinging. All right, so.
Before you do that,
Yep.
do I want to heroically intervene? Is the question. Probably
with-
not. With my blow drone for 1 CP.
I mean, you can.
I could. I think the risk in this sense is a little bit too high. Because he could die. It's okay, let's proceed.
Proceed?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna do
Because I think I still need him. I need him like guaranteed to stay alive.
I think she wants him. She wants you to do it so it dies so she gets her points.
I think so.
I don't know.
Well, you
Because
gotta
she
be
needs
more
to kick you out of that
convincing than
corner.
I don't know.
Call me a pussy. Be like,
No.
Greg, why aren't you
Okay.
doing that?
Okay, here's what it is. Ready? So you're gonna charge. You'll do your 12 attacks. Highly likely that will get picked up, unless I roll exceptionally well on
Hella
saves.
sauce. Just continue. Please proceed. I did not like the pitch.
Did not
Too
like the
suspicious.
tone.
Nope.
I think you should do it, Jake.
Sounded like a trap.
I think you should do it, Jake. I think you're scared. This is who is this?
That works.
Who is this conservative Jake? This isn't
That works.
I was gonna say, you balls to the wall often, sir.
run fast, eat ass, score
Yeah,
100
but
points.
I'd like to
Jake
think I
Jacobson.
don't play like stupid. He's got one
I
move left.
don't think he'll die. He's miasmid, right? And that counts in shooting in combat?
Yes.
Okay, so then what? I'm hitting him on 4s, wounding you on 5s and 6s? I don't think it's gonna happen.
How many attacks do you got?
2.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with Rileigh here.
No, it's fine. Just proceed.
But it
I'm not gonna
could
do
die. It could die. It's a
It
risk Jake
could.
doesn't have to take.
It could, but so he's gonna heroically. He's going to attack before.
It doesn't accomplish anything for Jake. Oh wait, no, I'm on your side. Crap. I think you should do it, Jake. Murder.
All right,
Well, anyways.
we're gonna do the hybrid threshers. So hybrid threshers first into your termies.
Okay.
Okay, so looking for 2s. They were my willed. Rerolling 1s. Rerolling those 2 1s. All hit.
Reroll them ones.
And then toughness 5. I believe the threshers are strength 5, so I think I'm looking for 4s. So we'll take all.
That's a lot of 4s.
That's not awful.
Okay.
If they're strength 6, these will matter. I think Leo's doing a datasheet check for me. But either way, that'll
The
be...
threshers are strength 5 unless you tickled
Correct.
them with the proboscis.
They were not tickled in the booty.
You did not tickle them?
They were not tickled in the booty, so that's going to be 3, 6, 9, 10. 10, AP 3, 2 damage, or 1 damage.
AP 3, yes?
Yep, that's your invuln.
Did I have a... Yeah, I do have a guy with 2,
Yep.
and so right here, 2, 3... So it's... is it worth saving 1? So it would be worth saving
I
1.
still have a reap blade. So...
Well, I'm going to still try to save
Okay.
1 for 1 CP. Oh,
Okay.
You got CP to burn. You might as well try.
I know.
I mean, how much CP are you at right now? Like 400?
I have 6 now.
Jeez. Oh man, what is it? Turn 3. You still got 6 CP. Just cooking.
Yep. So 1 and 2 because...
What is this? Knockmund?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, this guy's gonna die. Let him die. All right.
So the wounded guy died and then another, right?
Yes.
Okay. We will do the reap blade next. All hit.
Okay.
Looking for 3s. All wound. So these
Very
are going
nice.
to be AP 4 or AP 3 for 4 damage, I believe.
So 3.
I believe.
Oh, that's
it's-
the squad.
Yeah, I believe it's 3 flat damage. We're going to double check though. I'm pretty
that's
sure it's
different.
3.
Yeah, the reap blade is damage 3,
Damage
AP
3.
4, strength 7.
Yep.
Okay. So 3 down to 2, so that kills 1 guy.
Okay.
And
I'll
then
kill
this guy will go from 3 down to 2. So I have 1 wound left. Okay. Wow, they're
Also,
disgustingly
I don't
resilient.
think it mattered in the end because you did wipe the squad, Rileigh. But were those Scorpex
Yeah, I think
within
that should've
range of
wiped
the
you.
Silent King?
Because 3, 3, 3.
3 down to 2, right?
Oh, yes, it does go down to 2.
So this kills 1 Terminator.
Yep. And then you have 1 on 1.
And then I have, yeah, this guy on 1.
Okay.
But I still have my flail guy.
Got it.
Which, okay, now it does come back into play. Was your Scorpic unit within range of the Silent King?
Reroll.
Because you have a 9-inch range this turn,
I
right?
sure do.
So you get to reroll all those wounds that did not wound earlier from the Threshers.
I don't know how many you didn't wound. Whoop, dropping a die. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how many didn't wound, so that was my bad.
On this last roll?
Yeah.
Or the roll before?
The roll before with the threshers, not the reap blade. Because that probably would made a diff.
That probably would have.
Yeah.
You did okay, though. I don't remember.
I still have those guys, though.
Yep.
So I think that can hopefully clean things up.
Just go for it.
Would you like to interrupt?
I probably should. So I will interrupt because they're going to get... I'm fearful that they're going to get wiped.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend the 2 CP.
Okay.
And then we're going to...
Going to spend 1 CP for Whirling Onslaught to make them -1 to wound.
These guys, right?
Yep.
Okay.
For
Is that-
whichever you're targeting.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that in targeting?
Yeah.
Yeah. -1 to wound. So I will just throw it into those guys because
Okay.
I think I need to pick at them next turn.
Okay.
Or they're OPSEC? Everything's OPSEC.
Everything's
OPSEC. Okay. So the flail's going to go in first.
Okay.
Hits. I'm not within 6 inches anymore.
All right, so 3.
Yep.
AP2?
Yes.
Okay, so looking for 5s. So take 2.
Yep. 2 damage.
2. So that'll just
And then my other guy,
pull a duty.
2 hits. And then you said -1 to wound. Ooh, play
Yep.
weapon though. Reroll them 1s. So just 1.
AP2
Yes.
takes it.
Just one.
Right, and that's all their combat.
That's it.
So, reanimation. Nope.
We're at that grindy part of the game.
Yup. We're fighting for the center.
And then these homies will just move in. And then I will remember to re-roll because they are definitely in range of the Silent King.
Yep. Because you got quite a few. All of them.
Yep.
All of them are good. Yep. Perfect.
So, 4, 4, and 4. Right. They were not my willed, but they are within range of the silent. Oh, they can only reroll hits and shooting. JK lulz. But they can reroll ones because they're hardwired for destruction. All right. So a couple 2s. Not terrible.
Bad. Not bad. Pretty good.
All right. And then wounding on these are going to be 4s re-rolling the wounds. So I'm going to re-roll the ones that didn't make it. All right. So that's going to be 3, 6, 7. AP3, 2 damage. Wow, that was solid.
Is it enough though? That was a 3 I knocked.
Mm-hmm.
Is it enough though? 1,
I think he'll have 1 wound.
2. This will kill this guy. Yep.
1 wound.
My flail guy alive with 1.
Is Jake just making all the clutch saves?
That was a pretty good save.
All right. But the important thing about that is that I do control that objective, which matters
Exactly.
for treasure.
Yeah, you would definitely wipe them, I'm sure, with the reroll.
Yeah.
I would have gone back for it. I just don't remember how many.
No, me
Yeah.
either. It's not a big deal. No worries. Yeah, so as far as scoring for me goes, I'm pretty sure he's wholly within my deployment and he's wholly within this quarter, so I'll only get 1 for Purge. I'll get 4 for Ancient Machineries over here, and then I should get 3 for Treasure. And I'm on my priority objective.
What's the score now? Like 1,000,000 to 1?
No. Pretty sure it's not that.
You're always saying scoring 4, scoring 3. Okay, -4.
Oh, top of the turn.
So I think I'm still good on morale. So yeah, okay.
All right.
Top of turn, tally man.
Let's tally.
All right.
Oh, you're tallying.
All right.
You're heckin' tallying, brother.
Is this turn 4?
We're
This is
bottom
bottom
of
of
turn
3. Bottom of 3, where my stuff now comes in.
Sure.
So I am up to 6 CP
I'm at 7.
because I tallied.
How many
You're at
objectives
7
are you on,
CP.
Jake?
Sure am.
So both of us were just.
Jake,
Yeah.
how many objectives are you on?
I am on 2.
2.
So
What is the score, by the way?
Any command
Currently,
phase?
currently not counting any no prisoners. The score is 60 to 45.
1,000,000 points. 1,000,000 points.
Was there anything in your command phase you needed to do?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm trying to help you.
Is there?
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to be nice. We'll take the token off for this turn.
Oh, it's preemptively like, no miasma for you. That's cool.
Sick of it. No, I'm kidding.
This is a peculiar spot because now I have to decide if I actually want to go backwards or not. Oh, sorry, there is command phase stuff. Yes, thank you. I'm going to spend 1 CP here,
Okay.
Could be your connection. I clicked live.
and I'm going to resurrect Poxwalkers.
Are you on the Wi-Fi?
Sounds pretty cheesy. So do you roll for this and then on what they come back?
3 ups.
Oh, nice.
Once
okay.
per game per unit.
Once per game per unit.
Yep.
Oh, we lost
Okay.
one.
64. It's
So I will re-roll that one. So 5.
5 come back? Cool.
I think the
Great
font
strat.
needs to be bigger.
That is a solid strat. This is nice.
Like,
Especially when like poxmongers, or not
needs to come
poxmongers,
down
the
here.
harbingers,
Dropping all the dice,
that just
Jake.
needs
I'm making
this,
a
that,
mess.
this,
because it's getting all weird now.
that stretched.
I did get you your
Or
water.
even
Oh, it didn't
this
Your
even-
water.
stretched.
Your water.
Turn 3 was happening and I couldn't.
It was. That was a pretty intense turn.
Yeah.
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 I mean, things that ideally should have happened didn't, but dice games be like that. So, here we go.
I think I need to handle this side.
Sorry if you heard my like
The gulp.
ASMR slurp.
That one
Unless
was
you're
for
into that sort of
Leo.
thing. That was for Leo.
Whatever gets the viewers.
So circling way back to Howard, I think it is important to focus on playing fun games with friends to make the new edition worthwhile.
This Demon Prince is just gonna be, like, he's gonna be the lackey today.
It's a lot of points going off of an objective to deal with something.
Yeah,
But he's got to do what he's got to do.
and then, yeah, he's gonna do that.
I'm hungies. Sorry.
Me too, I was just thinking that.
Nobody asked for that
I
information.
was
but-
just
Nice
thinking
over
that.
here.
My stomach's like growling.
I want a
Poxwalkers
cheeseburger.
are gonna advance. Cheeseburgers sound great.
Oh my god, cheeseburger, you guys. You don't want cheeseburger, Jake?
Wait, hang on. 4-inch move.
You're a
God
neural net
damn
processor,
it.
bro. Neural net processor. You gotta download this new info, bro.
What the hell? What am I supposed to do with 6 inches?
What? You know? I mean, you can do a lot with 6 inches. All things considered. What? What? You know what? Listen here.
I prefer a cheeseburger, to be honest.
No, honestly, a cheeseburger sounds very good right
Yes.
now. Un hamburguesa.
Un hamburger.
Hamburger. Hey, what are you doing?
I think I'm going to do things.
I would like you to not.
These guys are going to come out 3 inches.
Please don't. Stop it.
And then they're going to move 5 inches.
Get help.
Oh. I do need help.
8-inch disembark. Here they go.
And then the professor will do the same thing. He's good.
He adds mortals to the... He injects a squad for mortals, right?
I promise the blightning. I'm gonna try to deliver the blightning.
Nice. You hear that? He's got the blightning.
I'm trying.
6-inch
guys.
cheeseburger. I agree.
Ask and you shall receive.
But then look
Jake
at,
always delivers.
this shit. Like I have to move out with this guy
Do it.
just to shoot here.
Do it.
That's so bad.
Do it.
Plague Surgeon has his own proboscis.
Plague Surgeon has a proboscis
Or
too?
not Plague Surgeon, the bio prof. The guy who injects people
Yeah,
so
he
they
has a
do
needle.
mortals.
He pumps it into their butt.
He's got a
He gives them a
proboscis.
BBL.
BBL.
action. Them thick cheeks.
What's a BBL?
Brazilian butt lift.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
TIL.
new information for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because you're about to come clap some cheeks. So that's the spooky part. Are you stragoogling?
Yes.
Do you need assistance?
No,
Can I help you in any sort of way?
I think I'm okay.
What can I do?
All right, this plague surgeon, he's going to move.
No. Please stop.
He's gonna
You're
move.
giving me anxiety. I don't like the stuff that you're doing. Please
Yeah.
stop moving toward me. I don't like that. Excuse me, sir. Wait a
I can make that charge.
he said, not so certainly.
I can make that charge.
everyone has a very minor echo now.
I don't suffer penalties here.
Is it one of these?
How's the audio quality, guys? Is everything okay? No?
Aurelio left his microphone on, so there was a slight echo for a
I wanted
second.
everyone to hear.
Were you-
Heavy breathing intensifies.
Were you talking shit?
Yeah, I'm giving people the awkward ASMR everyone so dearly desires.
I'll subscribe to that.
What's wrong with us?
So many things. And we're gonna move this rhino here, so we can take some melt to shots if we go here. Actually, polymers are fine. They're fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine.
Okay.
And then the other death shrouds.
No.
Where are they gonna come in? Not here.
Where are they gonna go? Well,
Yep.
and oop.
Not here. Here.
Death Shrouds are so good. Well, how many points are they these days? Aren't they cheaper now?
You could, over yonder, if so desired. Hang on, let me blow a little. Sorry, no one asked for any of those noises. I apologize.
Oh man, but then you got these annoying boys right here, so I might actually just come back in here.
You have a tiny toodle-doo space over here, if desired. I've marked out a tiny toodle-doo. I don't know, that's not even words.
So
but I've marked out a space for Jake if he wants.
Oh, thank you.
I'm
Thank you very
kind
much.
and compassionate,
I appreciate that.
even though I'm scared.
Yeah.
Me and my mom can pick me
Beneficent.
up. Beneficent. Maleficent.
Maleficent. So I think I need to come back here because now my dude's in danger and my home objective's in danger. So I'm considering pulling back. I think that's the best move. I think that's the best move, guys.
Follow your heart, Jake.
Yep, my heart says this.
No, Jake, never pull out.
Listen to your heart when it's calling to you. Listen to your heart.
Listen to your heart.
There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why, but listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye.
Hello, Telly Man.
This freaking this dude.
What the hell? No.
Yeah, he's like, "What's up with my bros?" Yeah, put him
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Do it. I will move the spadoodle space.
Thank you.
Whatever that
Because
means.
this is just.
Whatever that even means, Jake. I don't know.
It works.
I don't know.
It works. You should have never said cheeseburgers.
You want one now?
I'm so hungry.
Dude, like a bacon cheeseburger? For showsies.
Anyways, that's the end of my moving phase. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal
Ooh,
stuff.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
D3 from the Plague Surgeon.
Sick.
It's enough. It's enough. Okay. He's up to 2 wounds.
Not 2 wounds.
And now I'm going to Yep, all my stuff's out. For the last turn, I'm going to psychic action.
Okay.
4 makes it, I'm pretty sure.
Double check? Do we want to double check on that?
I'm 99.5%.
Because I'm going to try to deny it for
But you are going to try to deny it, so this is where it gets sketchy.
No, it goes off on a 4.
Yeah.
So can you re-roll that though?
Unless it's a 5.
Yes.
It might be a 5
you
these
can
days.
re-roll.
I
Yes.
forgot.
Interesting. Okay. Ow.
But it's so weird because it's an automatic success, but I don't necessarily need it. But I do have a lot of CP, so I think I'm just going to re-roll it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, lip. Oh, yikes.
That's
okay.
a great start. Okay.
Okay, so that's a 6.
That's a 6.
Silent King will try to deny that 1 psychic power.
It's better than a 4.
7.
And it denied.
is denied.
Okay. So I do not get my ritual. That's okay.
Oh, French fries and a cheese.
Oh,
Sorry, sorry.
Yes, I order it. Hit the order button.
Tao says distract him talking about food. He will make tactical mistakes while he thinks
See,
of
it's
cheeseburgers.
already happening.
Taldark understands.
It's
He
already
gets it.
happening.
In-N-Out sounds really good right now. I'm full, but I could eat some In-N-Out.
No,
I
you're
thought you
not.
said you
In
were
and out
hungry.
never sounds good.
I'm always hungry.
Never, not even if there's a
You can't say you're
fire.
full if you're always hungry, Josh.
The
You
strategy
fool.
is working.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Continue. Miasma. I'm assuming you want to miasma.
More like milkshake from In-N-Out. Am I right?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
chocolate
I'm not actually really a fan of In-N-Out.
shake. So
What is wrong with all of you?
So I feel like with In-N-Out.
We're gonna miasma, but
Yeah.
continue with the In-N-Out.
Yeah. So I feel like In-N-Out is okay. I've had better burgers and I've had better fries. I feel like the novelty of In-N-Out is what makes it as cool as it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's cheap. It's delicious.
Well, so I will say this. When I do get In-N-Out, which is not often at all, you have to get the, what is this, like the sauce and all the fixings? Because that's what puts it over the top. That's the elevation. Because other than that, I'm like, oh, I could go to Five Guys and get like a juicy fat daddy burger.
Yeah, you should just start there. That's
Yeah,
that's the
I mean,
superior
kinda.
burger.
No, you guys are wrong. And by the way, Warp Patrol is still a 4.
Yes. 99.5%.
I thought it was a 5 now.
99.5.
That's my. I rolled a
That's
3
pretty
on
good.
it.
We're gonna
in
plasma gun here.
4 turns.
That's
so,
rude.
yeah.
Oh, so we're moving to shooting?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, where did you miasma? Demon?
Yes.
Got it.
He's the DP. He's
am-
within rapid fire.
Picking up what you're putting down.
I'm not going to over super.
Why not?
That wounds.
Okay.
Minus plasma. 3, 2,
3? 3, 2.
2.
3?
2, I think.
3.
3.
Yeah, I was going to say 3. So
Okay.
looking for a 6 up. Shit. Okay, so
1 damage.
Oh!
And then the blight launcher
Into them as well?
hits. Yeah, everything was. Sorry. And then plague weapon.
Okay. good talk. This is a good time.
Let's do the bolters and the meltas. So everything into them.
Everything into the locust?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But the bolters and the meltas. So let's do
Excuse
the
me.
bolters. -1. So 1.
No AP?
No. Die.
Okay.
Okay. And then the melta. Or the combi melta. That misses because -1. Because you're in
Is that all you're shooting?
a forest. No, it's not all my shooting.
Dang it!
And then
I'm growing impatient with your foolishness.
And then we'll do the death shroud over there.
Oh, no, but was this all the shooting in
Oh,
the
yes,
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 that's what I meant.
yes.
All right. Oh, that would have been so close.
That would have been annoying.
Your face.
So that's my champion over there. So he's got 2d6 with his pistol.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, my butthole. Oh no.
It's okay. It's bigger than it looks.
Jake, please don't hurt me. Please stop. I don't,
Look,
this
it's
is
strength
going-
3.
So
It's
where is
strength
this
3.
going?
It's everything into the.
they're -1 to hit naturally in shooting.
They automatically.
Okay,
hit.
well then never mind and just roll and shush.
Yes, toughness
5.
5.
Yeah.
Which brings you down to 4.
Oh, because we're turn 3, so your range is.
6. But
So wait, this is over here. Squidward. Okay, yep.
there's strength 3 pistols. Look, it's 3 wounds, no AP.
No AP.
Yeah. Told you.
Oh, I take 2.
Okay.
Is that all the shooting?
That's all the shooting. See? Not so scary.
Does not come back.
100% of the votes say in and out. I just want to let you guys know that.
Really?
I'm the.
Ooh!
How many votes are there? Like one from Josh?
Wait,
Yeah.
what other options were there in the poll? You
It
can't
doesn't
just be-
matter.
No, that's not doing a poll.
This is America. That's how.
Whoa!
No, I'm just kidding.
You can't just be like in and out. Is it good or not? You need to put other options. That's not a
We
poll.
did put other options.
The options were in and out, Five Guys, or other, because nothing else matters. Because
Other.
Five Guys is actually
Because
a winner.
5 Guys, I feel is slightly overpriced. When I say slightly, I mean a lot.
That's why you go to in and out.
Oh my god.
This is
That's
now
a whispered. That's why you go
in
to
and out ASMR.
I'm gonna big flamer them.
Oh no, Mario.
That too many fucking 9.
Whoa. Whoa. Your excitement level is.
I'm so hungry now that we've been. So really, poll said in and out, huh?
I was the only vote. It's changed now, but it's 7 votes. 57% in and out, 43% Five Guys.
Okay, so why in and out? So why do we like in and out? Explain.
It's fresh, it's delicious, it's high
No one's
quality, it's
asking you,
cheap.
Josh.
Shut the fuck up.
Down the street.
I'm sorry, a lot's happened over
Toughness
here.
what?
They are T5.
T5? I don't think
Yeah.
you're within contagion.
I
so.
surely am not.
Okay, so that many. 1 mortal at the end.
Oh, you
Yep.
butt cheek. All right, so AP?
Well, and it's a save
Yeah.
as well.
Well, I have the 4 saves.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
marking that as immortal.
Got it.
So AP?
-1.
All right.
I'm pretty sure.
So if it's -1, I take 1, and then I'll take the mortal. Meanwhile, back in the Hall of
-1.
You son of a. All right, so then that's just 2. So we're just gonna.
And immortal.
Yeah, so that'll be
Don't
2.
forget the mortal.
I got the mortal. Oh my god, I got the mortal.
I think Smashburger is better than both of those options, if I'm being honest.
So I've had Smashburger and it's okay.
Exactly,
but
and
I'm-
I think that's better than the other two.
No, so listen. Five Guys.
And then these 3 flamers are gonna go
Have
into
you
them.
ever ordered a small fry from Five Guys? You still basically get a large fry.
It's just fries.
They fill the whole bag. I will give Five Guys that.
Thank you.
Yeah, a
thank
small
you.
fry feeds a small nation.
I'm sorry, where's this going?
I said these are the death trap flamers into there.
Oh,
Don't worry, I
no.
got you. You know I won't cheat you.
Please stop it.
Yep.
I have a strong preference for you to not.
5s and re-rolling 1s.
Oh my god. Oh.
2.
Oh, okay. AP?
None.
Into the locusts?
Into here.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Die.
We're good.
Damn it.
Not die. That's not nice. Let's rattle our dice obnoxiously by our microphone.
All right, final food related comment.
Yeah.
Tau Dark says make a food combo of best burger, best fries, best milkshake, and the rule is they can't come from the same restaurant.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna say McDonald's.
Best fries, McDonald's. Oh wait, what?
Best
No,
everything's
question?
McDonald's.
So you have to pick a burger, fries, and shake, but they have to be from a different. Is it restaurant or it has to be fast food or what are the stipulations?
It just says can't come from the same restaurant, but I'm assuming we're talking fast food.
Oh, okay.
Freddy's for fries.
Ooh, so Freddy's is underrated. Let me explain because
Freddy's is amazing.
Their milkshakes, their custard is kind of bussin'. I'm
I
just saying.
think we're getting Freddy's after this, is what I'm hearing.
Dude, their shakes
Is that
are
what we're
bussin'.
putting out?
I've never had Freddy's, so take my
Joshua!
Freddy's virginity.
Joshua, who has never had
Josh
Freddy's.
needs to try Freddy's.
I'm so full though. I ate all your jerky
no,
just now.
Poll for the chat. Should Josh try Freddy's?
Should Josh buy us Freddy's?
Oh, I'm poor. Damn it. Damn.
Josh buys the winner Freddy's.
All right. I can get behind that one.
But we're all streaming, so we're all winners.
Well, that's a nice sentiment.
I just ate all your jerky, so I'm full.
Well, then you owe me
The mango habanero. Honestly, it tasted pretty good. I thought my spice tolerance wasn't going to handle it. but
It's not spicy. That's
it's
why.
really not. But I don't have a high spice tolerance. You know what? I hate all of it.
I would also
No,
like to point out that Five Guys is currently the lead, 60-40.
What's good?
I'm not saying Five Guys is bad. I'm just saying,
You're just saying the price is
it doesn't match up to me. I don't give me a fucking
can't
triple XL amount of
Yeah.
fries, but it's still like.
You can't justify the price.
How did I
chat
pay
is
$40
wrong.
for 2 burgers?
So good.
We're getting very violent over burgers.
I know, gosh,
Yes.
what a fierce debate we're having. Good
I'm
grief.
pretty sure that's the end of my shooting phase. Is what happened.
All right. So, is there anything else you want to do?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I mean, like, are you sure there's no other shooting?
Yeah.
They have. Did they do anything, or they?
No.
Okay. I'm trying.
No, because Death Guard would be good.
Listen, I'm
37% win rate. No, I'm just joking.
I'm
We're gonna-
trying to
35 with veterans.
trying to be nice.
Is it really?
Yeah, the better you are at the game, the worse you are with Death Guard by 2%.
What a bunch of stinkers. All right.
Are you ready for these charges?
Nope. I mean, I have to be, but no.
Did I position everything correctly? Yeah, I'm not spreading
Did
the
you?
sickness. You know what I'm going to do first? The Death Shroud is going to charge the Scarabs.
Okay.
Yeah!
That'll do it.
Did Jake just raw dog a 9 again?
No, this
No, it's a
was
7.
This was like a 6 or a 7-inch charge.
Oh, okay. So if it's, I don't know, if it's more than 6, it's kind of risky in my book.
They
It's
will,
always risky.
They'll set to defend because I can, I guess.
These
Sure.
Terminators are going to charge into the
They'll set to defend too, I suppose.
double blade guys.
They're called Scorps. They're called Scorpy Scorps. They're Scorpex.
I'm sorry, but all Necrons look the same to me.
That's racism, Josh.
Racist.
These Marines are going to charge them.
Okay.
And then in the charge phase, they're going to be injected with drugs.
That's cool.
Yeah. By the professor. Let's just do that.
So
And then the
poke him
professor
with
is
the
going to charge him too.
proboscis.
Oh,
I made it.
barely.
Well,
By the skin of your rotting flesh. Because you're Death Guard.
yes.
Not because you, Jake, have rotting
No, that's
well,
fine.
maybe you do. I don't know.
That's okay. They're going to charge. Or he's going to charge.
Jake looks pretty healthy to me. I don't know.
Go ahead.
Okay.
All set to defend.
Fuck yeah, 4 inches.
4 inches is all you need sometimes, you know. Gotta make that
Okay.
impact.
They're going to charge. He's going to charge.
Are all of these units plural and I just don't know it? Like,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't think we can do that on stream.
Oh, right.
Let's not have that discussion.
Da-da-da-da.
This is going to charge.
Okay.
You know what? This might double charge. We might double charge this asshole.
The Chronomancer?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I might
Dude.
double charge because it's the same distance.
You
You ready?
do- you do
You ready?
Everyone who voted other, you need to change your vote to in and out so we can tie.
You know what?
This
Now-
third-party
now
vote is
for the
pulling away
big
from in and
charge.
out.
What's
The
the,
Plague Marines into those assholes.
into the Tomb Blades?
Yes.
Ooh.
Have a good night, Tao. Enjoy your in and out. As a man of
Ooh,
culture
that's a big one.
Fine.
or person of culture, I don't know.
Is it really an 11?
These guys?
I'm mismeasured. Yeah.
No, you need to. Okay, to get. Well, can you see this front guy?
What? To charge? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Is Jake doing a contentious charge around terrain?
Yes.
No.
Is Jake cheating movement?
All right, you need a 9.
A 10? It probably is a 10.
It is a 10, but.
Oh, it is a 10. Okay. Not an 11. There was a Necron on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't do anything. A 10.
Yep.
We're looking for a 10er.
You'll probably get it. No.
I'm going to CP that.
Okay.
With your infinite CP?
Am I really only at 3 CP?
I said infinite CP.
No. All right.
I mean, I still
Any
had you
other
at
charges?
6 because we got on that food tangent. I kind of lost track if you were doing something. So you might be at 3 if you're keeping track of yourself.
Oh, no.
No, he should be at 3.
Because I spent the 1 CP to reroll my thing.
Yep, you already did a reroll.
I tally manned,
Yep.
which I got.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you tally man at the top of your turn.
Yep.
Got it. And then you have re-rolled, I think. You re-rolled your psychic action that I'd still denied.
Mm-hmm.
And then you re-rolled one of the charges.
Mm-hmm.
Raleigh with the
So-
eidetic memory, even though that's the wrong use of the word, but I just wanted to sound cool.
So I think that should have you at what were you at the start of the turn?
I don't know.
I had him at 6 at the start. So if
what
Jake
did
says
you-
he's at 3, I guess he's at 3.
So should I be at 4?
I don't know,
Did you
man.
re-roll anything else?
Sounded like you re-rolled 3 things, so you should be at 3, Jake Jacobson.
Let's go with 3. If the dice says 3, the dice is going to go with 3. I'm going to... Who's the best in melee?
All of them are pretty butt cheek.
You know what? No. We can't let the scarabs live.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah, we're going to do the big swings. Yeah, we're going to do that.
Okay.
Okay. This many attacks,
Okay.
because he's... yeah, because he's a champion. These are the 2 damage ones, so he hits on 2s. Because he's awesome. And...
All wound?
Yeah, that many.
I'm assuming AP?
Yes.
How much AP?
-2.
-2 damage.
2 damage.
So 2, 4, 2, 4. That'll wipe the scarabs.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Beautiful. Do they have melee profiles?
Who?
These
the
guys?
Tomb Blades?
Yeah.
I mean, everything has a melee profile, Jake.
But like, does it like have a melee profile?
How many wounds does he have? None?
2 wounds left.
2 wounds left? They might kill him. Probably not. Why? Do you want to consolidate in there?
Probably.
You do you, boo.
Yeah, I will.
Follow your heart.
How many attacks at what strength?
All right.
They should survive. Okay, would you wish to interrupt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a trap to me.
I should have gone there first.
Abusing Paladins and
The stupid
consolidates.
burgers? The burgers distracted me. I wanted the scarab so bad because I was worried about the mortal wound thing. I forgot about this because of the burgers.
Speaking of burgers, Joshua Starbuck threw his ring in the hat. Or his hat in the
Throw
ring.
his ring in the
Hey,
hat.
hey, you focus on your game over there.
Hey,
He said for his perfect combination, our burger, 5 Guys fries, and a Freddy shake.
let's talk about our burger's chicken tenders.
How about you roll your dice?
How about you stop yelling at me? You're not my dad. You don't tell me what to do. Ah, shit, I dropped the die.
Here you go, friend.
Oh, thanks, buddy. He's not miasmid, yes? No? He's not farting?
Correct. He farted on himself.
Okay.
Me in the car.
Sick.
Oh shit.
But
Toughness
I
7.
I need 5s and 6s. 2. No AP.
No AP.
No AP. You got this. You believe.
Oh, fucking gotta CP that. Cool. All right. That was,
But I made you waste CP.
yes. That was bad. That was a bad choice on my side. Okay. So,
Do you have explosive diarrhea yet?
out of my mouth.
Gross.
So he's gonna go next.
No.
Gonna make them pay.
Not he's gonna make you pay.
Yes, he's gonna make them pay.
Jiminy
Okay.
Christmas. Toughness 4 now because you smell?
Yeah.
You need to shower?
Yeah. Are they immortals?
Yeah.
That's, oh my god, that's bad.
Oh my god. What's the AP on that? What was that?
Minus reroll, because plague weapon.
Stinker.
So that many at -2. Just roll the
Stop
house.
yelling at me. All right. So
-2, 2 damage.
looking for 5s.
Aren't they 4-ups? Or no, they don't have the shields.
Immortals or
Lich Guard is what I'm thinking.
Damage?
My mistake. 2 damage each.
2. So that'll kill 4. We got one on still alive. Is that all of the attacks?
That is all the attacks.
That's cute.
That's not.
One comes back.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And then we're gonna go into here. Okay.
God, just hurry up already and kill
Okay.
me.
I think I'm gonna split.
You're gonna split?
Yeah.
Where you splitting, bruh?
I think I'm gonna split. How many wounds does he have?
He has 4 wounds and a 4-up invuln. Why are you throwing things? Why are you so violent?
So I think I'm gonna
Who
split.
hurt you?
I think I'm gonna split 5 into him.
So 5 attacks into the
Yeah.
Chronomancer?
And then this many into the not Chronomancer.
You live your best life, Jake.
Chronomancer. It's not great.
Okay, 2 wounds.
Yep.
Save 1, take 1.
2 damage.
Okay, so he's on 2.
And then the not Chronomancer.
Into the locust.
Oh my god, that's 2. And reroll ones.
So
That many.
This many? AP2, right?
AP2, yes.
Oh, don't make a single one.
2 damage
So
each.
that will kill that squad.
And then we go here. Okay, now some shenanigans. But I can't believe I'm down to 2 CP.
Yeah, what a shame. What a shame.
Wait, why are you yelling now?
You're yelling.
Why are you yelling? Okay, so the Plague Marines are going to go in next.
Okay.
I don't have reroll, so this isn't going to be at max capacity. But let's try to see if I can not mess this up,
Well,
okay?
diddly dang darn.
We're going to go with the flail first.
Oh, okay.
No.
Don't you have to do the the blistening, the blightening, the ploopening,
That will
whatever?
be in my next turn.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to spill over damage here, because I want them... No, I don't need to do it. I can't. I can't. Okay.
Jake,
So anyways, this...
figure your life out.
This is the flail. Oh my god!
Oh.
What the shit?
Jake, you have to believe in yourself.
Are you doing any like -1 to wounds or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Was that
Doesn't
like one
matter.
of those moments where it's like, fuck you, I'm gonna talk shit. Thank you so much. I don't know how to respond to this, but thank you.
So that was still 2 wounds. AP2, yeah?
Yes.
They have a 5-up invuln anyway. Okay, I take
2
1.
damage.
I think there was 1 guy on a wound.
Yep.
Yep, so that'll just...
All right. So you ready for
The
this?
homie! Okay.
Now the mace is -1 to hit, so I'm hitting on 4s,
That's cute.
and I'm wounding on
That.
reroll this because plague weapon. Those at minus like your invul.
Okay.
These are 3 damage each.
So I take both, so that'll kill 2.
And then I have the cleaver guy, who's also got 3 attacks because +1 attacks for plague weapons, but these are -1, so they hit on 4s. And strength 8, also a plague weapon because I reroll that, so 2 at -4.
Sick.
Tight.
Is that all of your fighting into them?
No.
From that unit?
No.
No? Okay.
And then I have the axe. Reroll ones because plague weapons. 2. Or no, -1 to wound. So 1 at -2. 1 damage.
All CP. Oh, 1 damage?
Yeah.
We'll take that.
I still have more. I still have a power fist.
Well, we'll CP it.
Okay.
Nope, still takes it.
Okay.
So on 2.
And then my champion with the power fist. He's got 4 attacks because he's cool and has a plague weapon. But -1 to wound. So 3s to 4s. Yeah. So 1.
AP?
2, I believe.
Nope.
2 damage.
All right.
I think I got the Plague Marine thing right. Oh, I forgot the mortals on 6s, so yeah, I fucked up.
Sick.
Anyways. What next? What next? Demon Prince. with the wings. He has 6 attacks and a Malefic Talon. So this many hits on 2s. They're not -1 or anything?
Not in combat, no, just in shooting.
Strength 8, toughness
5, well, down to 4, so 2.
So that many?
AP,
4?
then those will just straight go through.
Oh shit.
How much damage?
3 damage.
All right.
Is it AP4 or is it AP3 for the demon?
The sword is AP3.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter
AP3.
either way, it'll go straight
Okay.
through.
Oh damn, they're squishier than I thought.
Yep, they only have a 4 up.
And he's gonna move up 3 inches that way.
Unless they have the shadow looms or whatever. That gives them a 5 up invuln, I believe.
I think that's all I got.
Okay.
I am gonna take this movement this way so we can body block a little bit the character. Man, I have like no Terminators left. Why'd you kill so many Terminators?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh yeah, he gets to attack me back.
The Chronomancer. I think he
Yes.
has 3 attacks. I think the Chronomancer, if we want to double check that. I want to say it's 3. My intuition is that it's 3. But I could be wrong. So poop.
Okay.
Ooh, these guys can swing too, I think.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
because you would go
The
first.
Chronomancer
Yeah.
has a whole 1 attack.
Oh my
sick!
god!
My intuition was super wrong. Hitting on 4s? 3s? Let's find out. Hitting
Not
on
that.
nothing.
Hitting
okay.
on 3s.
Yeah, hitting on a whole lot of nothing. Okay, so now we'll
Yeah.
move in with the Scorps.
Yeah, order of operations wise, I'm assuming you would do this first.
He does still have
Yeah.
the Chrono Tendrils, so he gets 3 additional attacks.
We asked you one question.
I was working off of the Aeon Stave.
Scoop. T7, so nothing. Good talk. So over here then, so in the fight phase, just for shenanigans, we'll poke. Oh, JK lulz. I'm not angry at you, I swear. I rolled a 4. The audience can see it. Nobody died. So just to maximize our attack output. So we'll take all of these. Ooh. Yep.
I was so proud of myself for injecting with my biologist, and I forgot the 6s.
Rerolling those 1s. Getting rid of the 2s. See any other 2s in there? Okay, cool.
Did you forget to consolidate your demon prince?
Nope, I moved
okay.
him.
Oh, I see. I see.
And so now I'm strength 6. So 3s. Rerolling wounds from the Silent King.
Yes. That's kind of a big one.
Alright, so that many.
Yep. AP?
AP3, 2 damage, which goes to 1 damage for you.
Oh god, I think my Terminator's dead.
Got him.
Got him.
Alright.
Such a nicely painted army, though.
Okay. So scoring wise, did you spread the sickness anywhere?
Sure didn't.
Did your psychic was denied?
Psychic was denied.
And then take no prisoners gets scored at the end.
Correct.
So, you were on your priority objective,
Yes.
so we got that.
That was basically what I was attempting to do because it was just too messy. I just needed to try to take you off of that one.
Yeah.
Hopefully survive. I flubbed that, but that that definitely creates more of like a pressure situation while taking this stuff away. But
Okay.
I think I tried the best I could do.
Yeah.
Hey, Rileigh, did you fight the guys who got consolidated into?
Oh, the two blades.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to abuse your pile-in and consolidate to steal an objective? To
Yes,
give
I
yourself
am.
You should.
primary? Fight phase tricks.
Sorry, Tomb Blade bases are the worst. Sorry, everyone. They really smell. They're not great. Okay. They only get 1 attack each. This isn't going to be super crazy.
What matters is you take the objective.
This is true. Should I have consolidated into there?
No.
Probably not.
T5, so I need 4s. Nothing. All right, good talk. Cool.
Tight. See, I said I only know murder. It's like I want to fight. I want to fight first next turn. I didn't think about that. It's okay.
All right.
I'm gonna tally man.
You get it? Cool.
I'm up to 5 CP now.
I am up to 4 heading into the top of turn 4. And let's think about protocol.
Wait, Jake, how are you at 5? Weren't you just on 3 and then you rolled the dice to take you down to 2 and then you tallied? So you should be up to 4
got
now.
1 for this turn and then tallied. So he's
you
at
should
4.
be at 4, not 5.
Huh?
Because you spent 1 to take yourself down to 2 earlier. You had 3 and then you spent 1 to take yourself down to 2. Oh, never mind then. Never mind.
Never mind. I did not spend anything outside after the charge phase.
Just kind of moving through my protocols at the moment.
Yeah, we
trying to
had
think
so
of what I wanna
many
do.
we had so many questions left unanswered. Because the last thing I said was fries, definitely best at Freddy's. But then I'm thinking about Freddy's to where it's like their burgers are also, I think, arguably one of the best too.
Rileigh, how many objectives are you on?
2. Yes, because are they? These guys are
Yes.
OBSEC. Yep. Okay.
So you
I'm
brought
on
yourself
2.
from a 4 to an 8. That's
2.
good.
Yeah.
Could have denied her 4 points there, Jake.
Could have. I only know murder though.
Well, if Jake would have murdered better with that flesh mower back there, could have held her to a 0.
Yeah, but you know, he's living on for hanging on for dear life with 1 wound.
What the hell is Freddy's?
Oh my god! I'm gonna have to educate you on the Freddy's. There's one here on Rainbow too.
So for the protocol this battle round, I'm doing Directive 1 of Undying Legion, so regaining an additional wound for living metal. So that'll heal these guys back up to full.
It's essentially
Their
like
custards are
steak and
delicious.
shake.
They're so good. Like, so good.
The dulcet tones of Rileigh's movement phase.
So we're going to put the 5-up invuln and the rerollable charges on the Scorpex. We will put My Will Be Done on the Scorpex, and there's not really any other eligible unit within range measuring from the Silent King for the second one. So we're going to pop My Will on those immortals there from the command barge, and that'll be it for the command phase. Now we'll head into movement.
You can't just end the poll because it's in your favor.
It's been up for a while, man. I think you lost. It's fine.
That's alright, that just means more food for me.
What was the poll?
5 Guys versus In-N-Out versus other.
Was it legitimately?
Wait, that wasn't even close, Josh.
It was for a while there. 15 votes, the sample size is too small, alright?
The people have spoken.
Meh.
Huh? Why? Oh, sorry. Gorsh.
Just because you're muted doesn't mean another mic doesn't hear you.
Damn it. All right, Rileigh, walk us through what your strategy here is. Are you trying to hold him to an 8? Are you trying to just grab points? Are you trying to deny points?
I mean, there's a sense in which I'm kind of trying to focus on what I can do secondary-wise at the moment. So again, I need to get him out of here. So basically this half of the board I need to try to remove him from. I need to kind of keep making moves to try to get onto his home objective as best I can. And ultimately I need to try to start clearing some stuff in the center as best I can. So that's kind of where we're at the moment.
How much stuff do you have left?
I feel like I've got quite a bit, all things considered.
You still have your melee?
Let's see, because we're going to do this.
All right, there he is, the Silent King coming into play. He's going to shoot his pimp cannons. He's pretty decent in melee, too, isn't he?
He is.
Ooh.
So I think it's time we start YOLOing a little bit.
I've been trying to avoid him. I'm kind of running out of assets, and then I had to pull back with the Demon Prince. He definitely deals some damage, but he's just trying to clean house here. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm playing like Eldar.
Yeah. I think if you held her to a 0 that turn, or a
Yeah.
4, that would have been pretty big. But,
And this is the hard part about like jumping armies.
yep. Eldar would have held her to a 4, right?
Yeah. I remember when I went back to playing Harlequins, after Leo like forced me to play Chaos Knights.
I think hey, I was all for you playing Harlequins. I would have hopped off of Harlequins.
No, you did great. You did great at LVT.
I was the 10-10 guy.
Because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to like even if it's a
Pardon
loss.
me, sir. Pardon me. Get out of here. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know how to score high in like a bad matchup. It's like, oh, I got to try to win this. But I think that's just like that playstyle part.
I'm always trying to win it. I just win or lose by like 4 points.
Josh has that galaxy brain skill.
No. Like my micro is fundamentally really good, but my overall is like not great. Cuz like I can watch someone who just like doesn't understand like the micro fundamentals, but their overall macro is pretty good and they'll win the game. Yeah. I just know tricks.
There's some big words. Macros and micros. I just want to talk about burgers.
Dude, same.
So sketchy here. Looks like we're both trying to take each other's priority objective,
Yeah,
or
you
not
big
priority
smelly willy.
objective.
Yeah, that is what's wrong.
B. Montgomery is correct. Burgers have macros. I think it's mostly fat and carbs, depending on what kind of burger you get.
Everything here is objective secured?
Yes.
All of it? Okay.
I think the Death Guard Terminators getting OBSEC was pretty big for them. It was very needed.
Yeah. I mean, outside of that, like, what do they have? Like, arguably, if you want to play pure Death Guard, like, meaning no Forge World, no souping in Knights, no souping in Demons.
Boo.
Like, what can you do, realistically?
Yeah, I don't know.
My best performance, competitively speaking, has been with Volkite Contemptors. Oh yeah, I guess the last bat rep that I did was using the 3 Executioner Knights when they dropped in, so for fire support. So I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna start shooting now.
The very least I could get is OBSEC Terminators.
We're going to put the Voltaic Staff from the Catacomb Command Barge and the Gauss Cannon into this Voted Bloat Drone back here.
Okay.
So I'll start with a Gauss Cannon.
Can he live?
I'll hit.
Okay.
No wounds, I believe. Do I want to CP any of that? Do I bank on
Probably,
Tesla?
because I could heroically intervene if he lives.
That is true. We will
And I will do
CP.
that this turn.
Nope. So now we're going to Voltaic Staff. No Tesla, but I'll hit. We're going to get 1 wound there, AP 2, 1 damage.
I have to CP that, so I'm down to 4.
All right, you're good. Oh, this sucks. Why won't you die?
I won't
Death Guard. Death Guard actually being tanky for once.
Immortals into this guy over here.
He's probably gonna die.
We'll find out, I guess. 2, 4, 6.
I think it's funny that Dark Angels are tankier than Death Guard.
Yeah. That's my issue, is every codex afterwards just was Death Guard, but better. Like, they got all the Death Guard rules, but better. I think that was a little demoralizing as a Death Guard fan.
So that'll be 5, AP 2, 1 damage.
What the hell? 4 ups. Shish kebabs. Okay. Death Shroud's out.
We're going to put the all these guys into these 3 dudes.
All right.
So all of the assault. So re-rolling all hits because of the Silent King. So 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh no! I've dropped all of them. I'm sorry. I'm a bad idea.
I think we have to adjust this dice tray setup.
We need a bigger boat.
Yeah, probably like an actual bigger tray is my assumption.
These guys were not my willed, so hitting on 3s.
But yes,
re-rolling.
rerolls. Yeah.
Re-rolling.
Tight.
Any other? There's a 2. Anything else in that pile that
Nope.
you see? Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
And then
It's a lot of dice.
She wasn't joking about maybe we need more than the, was it 40 dice that we need?
particle beamer.
Let me bring Slaanesh. Every troop is 42 attacks, 41 attacks to 50.
Oh, you actually will need more dice.
Yes.
Right, that many, no AP, 1 damage.
Okay. No AP. I should be okay. Looking for 2s.
You're good. Oh, take 1.
6 up. Nope. I took 1.
All that for a drop of blood. I wonder if this would have killed the bloat drone.
The blow drone should have been dead.
For show.
Hate that guy.
Everything from the Silent King. Well, take that back. Hold up.
You ever try to protect your characters against a bloat drone in your backfield? It's hard. Flying melee. Melee? Is it melee or melee? I say melee. I think I might be wrong.
I think it is melee.
We're
Uh-oh.
gonna do...
In the Queen's English?
Oh. Well, we're in America. We speak
Damn,
8th grade
that's the
English.
that's the second America reference.
We speak 8th grade English here.
Menhirs and Scepter into that footed bloat drone. And then we will do the staff into these guys.
Got it.
So we will do the Menhirs. And I already CP re-rolled, so here we go. Both hit.
Very nice.
1 wound, -4, 6 flat.
Who's this into?
Boop. So 5 flat.
I guess you'll take 5.
And then we will do the Scepter next. All hit.
It's a pimp cane.
Right, so that'll be 1 AP, I think 3 for 2, which goes to 1.
Terminators?
That was over here
Oh.
into this guy. Yeah,
Oh.
The staff will be going into those
Gotcha.
guys.
So he's down to 4.
3, 6, 9. Into the Termies. Alright, so that'll be 4 AP2, 1 damage.
Failed 1, 1 damage. Oh my god,
You're
Plague
good.
Surgeon, jeez.
Is he just popping off?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going ham.
Yeah.
Jake rolls 6 Jacobson. B. Montgomery
I think
says
that's 3 wounds.
melee is Brit, melee is American. Okay. Got him. So I was saying
Right, that's what I
correct.
was saying, right?
Yes, that is what you
Okay.
were saying.
I know, English wasn't even my first language. Oh, what's up?
Wow.
Man.
Say something, you racist!
Wait, what other language do you speak, Jake?
Korean.
I speak Korean, and I grew up in Indonesia. So,
Fluently?
Indonesian.
Yeah.
What?
Everything from these guys into your Termies.
That's why sometimes I don't speak English very well.
And I am going to... Ooh, do I want to do that? No, I'll save my CP. Because I feel like I might need it for something later, potentially. So we'll start with the regular locust first.
Into
Threes.
Poxwalkers?
So these into
Okay.
here. Actually, now that you mention it... Yeah, I'll put them into the Poxwalkers. Rerolling 1s because they're hardwired for destruction.
They're just Jake Jacobsons. Hardwired for destruction.
I'm looking for 3s. Because you're T4, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So that's going to be 6 at your invuln if you have one. So it'll be AP3, D3.
On the Poxwalkers?
Yep.
Oh, you got to roll damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I can roll them all together.
All they have is a feel no pain, right?
Yes.
So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Well, Jake still has to
13.
take the feel no pains in order.
So I'm going to roll this
Damage.
3 times. 1's dead. 2's dead. 3's dead.
One of those was a 2. Or should have been 2.
Was it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
5. So 3's dead. 4, 5's dead. Reroll the success. So 6's dead. All right, so that is a squad.
Woohoo! Those immortals can't see anything.
Yeah, that would have
Go
done
back.
no benefit for the Death Shrouds, in my opinion.
All right. Now what we will do... I think it's time to charge stuff. I think it's time.
Ooh, do I get to see the Silent King slap things with his pimp cane?
Alrighty. So the Silent King is going to charge... This is a character, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So the Silent King is going to charge these termies and this character.
Why?
Would you like to Overwatch?
With what?
I don't know. I figured I would ask. 6.
With a judgmental look.
That will be just enough to get me to both.
It's such a cool model.
It really is.
Yeah, I didn't actually notice how much detail there was on it
I know.
until I was up close and personal with it, but it's
Yeah.
a really cool model.
The Tomb Blades are going to charge these guys and these guys.
Okay.
Because really my goal at this point is to try to oversaturate that center as much as I can. So let's see. That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Hey, Jake, will you paint some models for me?
I always do.
I know you do.
I'm kind of behind right now with all the favors.
I know.
Not with all the favors.
I think Dr. Bob's asking me to paint his Votan too.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
I just need some Star Wars characters painted.
All right.
I don't know how to handle Star Wars models. I did paint a Boba Fett because we were doing like a D&D type of thing back in the day, but that was like one model.
All right.
It's just 2.
Like I don't actually know how to tackle a lightsaber.
I'm just gonna do beach umbrellas. It's my beach robots.
Oh, with the straw hats. Yes. Nice.
Okay, so these guys are going to fight last
Why?
because the Silent King is a boss.
Got it.
So the reason that I did this is, again, because I want to try to oversaturate the center objective for treasure points.
Yep.
And at this point, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 bodies. I believe Jake currently has 7. So depending on how this combat shakes out, I'm hoping I can whittle him down enough to control that center objective. 1, to hold him down,
Yeah.
but also, again, for those secondary points.
Try to hold me down. I'm gonna spend 1 CP.
Oh, no! Oh, my gosh, Jake!
Really good. No, he's
Demon
fine,
princes are usually pretty
Look, he's
pretty sturdy.
magnetized.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
But he
But
kinda
his-
looks cooler like that.
Yeah.
The old school
mean-
Demon Prince is surprisingly sturdy.
That was
I've
actual
dropped mine
battle
a million
damage.
He
times.
looks more rugged.
The Valley Girl Rileigh comes out.
You're gonna spend
Yeah.
your CP to... Okay. 666.
I can't believe he
Alright.
died. I think he
So-
was around here. Sure.
Roughly, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
So,
That was a really good Valley Girl voice, by the way,
thank you.
Yeah.
I try real hard.
for a Florida man
Not a
or
Florida.
woman.
For throwing gators in Wendy's drive-through windows. Not a bad Valley Girl voice.
Ooh, Wendy's. I forgot about Wendy's.
So I did want to disagree with you because I don't think Freddy's fries are S tier, but like I said, I think their shakes are. So I
Okay.
will say that. To go back,
Like their
to
shakes
that
or their
debate.
Frosties?
Well, they're kind of the same thing because like they sell malts and concretes, right? Which are like just thick with 3 C's. Ice
Really?
cream.
You don't think the Freddy's fries?
They're okay. They're too thin for me.
Oh, you.
I need a little bit more width on the fry.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I don't like soggy fries.
I think because these guys can't really do anything until whenever, so I think I'll start with the Tomb Blades first. And we're going to just put everything into, these are just the Plague Marines, right?
Yes.
So we'll just start with them.
Plague Marines is a little squishier with the 3-ups.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
No more
mean,
Armor of Contempt.
So what I'll do then is just to kind of like pile in a smidge more. So I still want all these bodies on here.
Yeah.
For what I'm trying to accomplish, or so I don't think he'll be able to fight into them because he's closest to these guys. I think these 4 are able to, but I'll let you make that call. I know he's a little sus where he's at.
Yeah. This guy?
Yeah, this one.
It's
here.
not closer to, it's the distance. It's
Distance?
the
Okay. Do we have
engagement range is
Yeah.
if you're within half an
Half an
inch
inch,
with the
yeah.
first row and then half an inch with the
But
second row.
But,
I think what she's asking is piling in.
Yeah, piling
Oh,
in.
got
But you
Gotcha.
would still pile in this way
This
closer to the
way.
Blight Lords and still get within the half an inch.
Okay, so these 4
Yes.
then can go
Yeah.
here. Okay, and then the 1 will just have to go into
Yeah.
the other bros. So
Correct.
we'll start with the 4 attacks first. Sick.
Tight.
Rerolling wounds from the Silent King. So strength 5,
T5.
T5, so force. Rerolling. Sick.
Nice.
So 2, no AP, 1 damage. Just 1
This is the
damage.
Marines?
Into these guys. Yep, the
Yep.
4 attacks into
Okay.
those bros.
So 1 goes through damage?
Yep, just 1.
Just 1? Okay.
They're not crazy.
Got it.
The other Tomb Blade that has to go into the other guys. Hits.
Okay.
Rerolling. Nothing.
Okay.
Good talk. That's them. And then you heroically intervened over here.
I did. So I'm deciding now if I want to interrupt.
Okay.
Which I think I might over there.
Okay.
Because I could get absolutely unlucky. Because I am worried about this. You knocked me off of that objective. Objective number 3, that is. So I think this is more important. It's enough to spend the 2 CP.
Fair. Okay.
Because I don't even know what's going to happen here.
Right.
CAK says, cannot wait to see y'all at Alamo.
Oh, yay! Say hello and hi.
Maybe I should go to the Alamo now.
And
Everybody.
the tequila shot,
Yeah.
just like we said. So we're flesh mowering,
Okay.
and we're flesh mowering.
Yep, down to T4 now. So
Play
that many?
weapon. Yep.
AP2?
Yes.
Nope, that'll get the squad. Alrighty. Definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Def's worth it.
You definitely have to like do that in situations like this.
We'll bring this over here.
Especially with 1 wound left, like randomly.
Yeah.
Things can happen.
No, for sure. Okay, so what we'll do now is Silent King time. The characters, he's not OBSEC, right?
The character is not.
is not.
Yeah.
So
I ain't no custodies.
how many wounds does the character have?
And custodies aren't even OPSEC anymore. 4.
He has 4 wounds?
Yeah.
And then there are 3 apiece, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm tempted to dump.
With a 6, I feel no pain.
Yeah, a part of me is tempted to and this, he's buffing them, he's the plague surgeon, right?
Yeah. I don't necessarily think killing the surgeon does anything for you.
No, it
if I'm
doesn't.
being
I
honest.
want the bodies off
Yeah.
the objective. So I think the play is to put everything into
Yeah.
the termies.
Yeah.
So.
Because the crackback is definitely going to be hard here.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll start with the damage 2 weapon first because you're just going to reduce that down to 1 anyway. So I'll start with that, which should be the scepter. So hitting on 2s into the turns. 1 miss. And T5. All right, so that should be, I believe, 5 wounds at AP 3, 2 damage, which goes down to 1.
6 ups. So 3. That would kill this guy.
Okay.
Yep, kill this guy, and then he's got 2 wounds.
We'll do the scythe next.
Here it comes. This is the weapon I was waiting
All
for.
hits.
Ooh.
3 wounds. That's going to be AP a lot for, I think the scythe is 4 damage.
Oof. 4 damage?
I think, do we want to double check? It's either 3 or 4 on the scythe. It's
I'm
pretty hefty.
not going to CP this.
Yeah, because if it's AP4, he's rolling 6s. If it's AP5, he's rolling 5s, which is a pretty big difference. Unless
If,
it's
Okay.
AP5.
Whether it's 4 or 3, it doesn't matter because I only got 1 feel no pain.
Okay,
So this Terminator's also
The
dead.
scythe is damage 3.
damage 3. Okay, so that would what's AP4 damage 3?
Correct.
AP4 damage 3, okay. So that would still eliminate the one
Yeah,
Termy. Yeah.
correct. Because if I had an extra damage, it wouldn't matter.
And then the staff. 2 at AP2, 1 damage.
4 ups, good.
We're good. All right. And so those are the active charges. So then I believe it would go back to, would it go back to you?
Yeah, no other chargers?
Nope, no other active charges.
Got it.
I'm dropping dice everywhere still.
So we'll go with these guys.
Okay.
Let's tuck in here. 2, 4, 6. Sorry, I'm doing the flail first,
Okay.
and then strength 5,
T5, well, T4.
T4, so 3 at
Okay.
-2.
Whoa.
And I don't believe they're still injected, are they?
You did inject them the prior turn.
But does it stay until?
You have to. I think you just have to just say you inject them at the fight phase.
So I save 1, take 2. How much damage?
Until
is
your
that?
next command phase. So and then 1 mortal at the end.
So I saved 1, took 2.
2 damage each.
Okay.
Okay, and then let's do the cleaver. 1 hit. Plague weapon. 1
AP?
-4.
That'll just go through.
Okay. D6 damage for okay. For 1
Wait, is this Blight Lords or is this Plague Marines?
Plague Marines.
Okay, I was like, you can put a cleaver on Plague Lord or Blight Lords now, because that
And
would
we're
be
gonna
sick.
do the axe plague weapon. Okay. Now we're gonna do the mace. Oh my foot! And then we're gonna do the power fist. 2
AP?
-2.
Nope.
2 damage.
Our Power Fist -3.
I don't know.
Is that all of the attacks from that unit?
Unfortunately, that was kind of a whiff actually.
No Veterans of the Long War for the +1 to wounds.
Down to 1 CP.
Ooh.
We are going to get 2, 3, or we're going to get 2 back.
Damn. Not great.
Steal them objectives.
Ah! Oh,
I will do the Terminator here.
okay.
Into your Silent King. Hits. Is he -1? Right now?
Nope.
Okay. Toughness.
Now toughness 6, 7 down to 6. Oh,
Reroll ones because I'm a plague weapon. Tight.
Okay.
-2.
saves 2, takes 2.
2 damage each.
Right, so that'll bring him an ear down to 1 wound.
Sick. And then the Plague Surgeon, I'm pretty sure 3 attacks. And he's got like a knife or something. Plague weapon. 1.
No AP.
-1, pretty sure.
He'll take it. I'll CP reroll that, because what the hell.
Oh, because of the Meniers?
Yep,
Yeah.
so we'll save that.
Cool. I think that's it.
I think so. Yep, so I should have, I'm hoping more bodies on here. That was the goal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah,
Equal?
I think it's equal.
Oh no.
But I did take you off your home objective.
It does deny him the point.
It does deny him the point, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
So that'll be.
That's why that one was so important to me, because I
Yeah.
really didn't know how that was going to go. Because that was a nice resurrect.
I will get 2 points for treasure. I am on my priority objective, and I will get 1 point for purge.
Interesting. I already got the CP for Tallyman. So I'm just going to go up to 2, and we're going... So this concludes round 4, basically.
Bottom of 4.
Oh, I still need to spread more sickness. Because I think I'm only at 11. But, so starting here, I'm holding 2 objectives.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've only got 11 on spread the sickness.
You spread it on 2 objectives, so I don't know how many points that would be.
Because 4, 4, and 3.
Jake currently has 7 points on spread the sickness because he did it 1 outside of deployment zone, 1 inside.
Oh, I haven't done it for the 3rd time?
Yep, because last turn you were like, I'm not doing it.
You went down and you chose blood instead of points.
You chose violence, Jake.
Well, I'm going to keep choosing violence then. I don't have any Poxwalkers to resurrect. We've got this stuff being kind of annoying here.
And did you tally, man?
Yes, I got it last turn, so I'm only up to 2 CP now. Or I got it in Rileigh's turn.
Okay.
Oh my god. But we get to see the Blightning in action.
Yes. Giving the people what they want.
Yes. So what happened here? Got stuff and things here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need to take back my power.
I need to take back my power.
You sound like a Power Rangers villain, and I'm here for it.
He's gonna hide like CC and just hold the objective. Demon Prince. You're gonna fly. Then we are gonna come up this way and move 5.
Okay.
We'll move him up.
Is there anything you needed to do in your command phase?
No.
Okay.
No command phase.
I've been given control of the cameras, so
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
JK.
Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy.
Come up this way. Not so worried about that. You know what? Why not tow the objective?
professional switch right there.
Professional AF.
These guys are fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, we'll move like this.
Okay.
And we'll actually embark the boat. Because we don't really know what's going to happen.
Ooh, spooky. Okay,
Spicy.
okay. Are those Poxwalkers on there with them?
Yep. Well, Poxwalkers are on the objective here, yeah.
Gotcha. I don't know if Rileigh's really in a position to steal that to hold you to a 4 or an 8. I don't know. I see what you... Are you going to yeet them out final turn to pick up some primary there?
We don't know because it's sketchy. I'm holding that objective. There's still like stuff in my home side, so it's just sketchy. And then I'm holding her objective for with a 1 wound bloat drone. You know, not my best moment. Is all I'm saying.
That dude's still alive?
Yeah, the 1 bloat drone.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
giving
All right.
me so much fun.
Aurelio's back. So a professional on the camera. Oh no, just kidding. I think I was muted for half of the stuff I was saying.
You just got so nervous. Okay, I am going to get my psychic ritual. It's going to happen on a 6.
On a 6.
You're gonna deny it.
I will try to deny.
You're gonna deny it.
No. I don't think I can CP reroll it.
Points are points.
You can CP
I'd
reroll.
reroll it.
Let's do that.
Right? You can CP reroll it.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
Whoa!
I mean, it still ended up in the tray.
That's fine. I guess you denied it. So mean.
There we go. There we go. Hold them down.
That's how you do it.
Don't leave points on the table.
It's so rude.
Points are everything. Not the points are
You know, I'm gonna flamer you.
that puts me at 2 CP, Josh.
Got him.
Lord of Virulence is gonna kick this off and flamer into them.
Oh, okay.
Them flying boys for 6 shots.
6. Okay.
And wounding you on.
Your contagion range has increased.
It has increased. Turn 4, I'm at 9 inches.
9 inches? Okay,
Yep.
so I think you have that.
And that's immortal.
Okay, so immortal. And then, so just to do the save.
Yes.
AP,
-1.
-1. Alright, so takes 3.
1 damage each.
Yep, so takes 3, so that'll just be 1 guy. We'll take him.
Okay.
And that was that one character's shooting, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I'll do the reanimation then.
Yep.
Nope, does not come back.
All right. And then I have all but 2 of my Death Shrouds visible to them as well. So I will just do 2 because I get 2 flamers for the champion. Okay.
Not bad. That's alright, that's alright.
It's not bad.
Alright.
Loaded Black Rabbit dice.
Yeah. Plague weapon. Oh my god. That many.
Okay, AP.
No AP.
Okay. Takes 1.
Okay, that's it for his shooting.
Ah! I'm dropping things again! Okay.
And then I might as well shoot the Havoc Launcher and the Bolter into them as well.
Okay.
Bolter, this is from the Rhino.
Okay.
Bolter 1,
Okay.
-1.
Takes it.
Okay. And then the Havoc Launcher for D6 shots, hitting on 3s. 2.
Yep. AP.
No AP. No AP.
Right, so saves both, but I'll go ahead and knock that 1 wound down that I took from that first weapon.
Okay. Are you ready for the Blightning?
Yep. I was born ready. Not really. I might poop a little.
1 CP.
Alright.
Death Guard are pooping a little. It's only 1 CP to do Lightning?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you know?
I'm from Saskatchewan, yo.
Oh yeah, don't you know? It's only 1 CP.
Wait, now you're hopping regions.
Oh, rip.
What's a pay?
1 CP.
Yeah. Anyways, because the biologist Putrefier is within 3 inches here, their grenade profile is AP2 and 2 damage. So we're able to do this.
Okay.
So what the Blightning does is they're in combat, so they're going to try to shoot their way out of combat so they can make another charge. Okay.
Okay.
So what happens now is their grenades go into a pistol 6 profile,
Yep.
and 3 of them. It's quite nice. 2.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah. And they're auto-hitting pistol profiles.
Nice.
Yeah. So they're going to be hitting on,
-1 to hit. I'm shooting.
sorry, pistol profile and auto hits. So they're
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just wounding.
Okay.
So we're at strength 4.
Into T4.
Yep, because after your reduction. So wounding on 4s, re-rolling 1s.
It's pretty good.
That's a lot of shit.
AP2.
AP2, 2 damage apiece.
Oh, dang. That will definitely get them.
That's the Blightning.
Cool, cool.
Kind of scary, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. But you have to take him, obviously. But he's not even bad. He's like 60 points.
That's pretty cheap.
Yeah, I think he's undercosted.
To be able to do the Blightning?
Yes.
Pretty good.
So now, actually, you know what? The Plague Surgeon's going to pistol whip you.
Who's he pistol whipping?
Nobody. Anyways. Okay. The Plague Marines are going to charge over on that side.
All right.
Are you doing things and stuff?
Yeah, I'm going to do my Eternal Guardian protocol. I'm going to hold steady and Overwatch. Well, actually, because really only one guy can see. Yeah, because the whole unit, well, 2 guys can see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do it.
It's free, right?
Oh, no. Let me re-roll that because it fell out. No. All right. And then we'll have 1 wound, -2, 1 damage. We are like really missing.
Yes, we are.
We're really missing the dice tray today.
1 damage, so
Yep.
1 guy took 1. And let's make that charge.
6 inches.
Not like fully, huh? Oh, yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go to like here, 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 and here. The Plague Marines are going to go into them.
Okay. I can't remember. I think I put the 5-up invuln on them from the Chronomancer. I feel like that is what I would have done.
Sounds
I feel like
right.
I did that. I think I did that. I think I did that.
Sounds right. And then he,
Into the Chronomancer?
is that a attackable model?
It is. He's T5. That little thing.
It's kind of
It's
annoying.
so dumb.
You know, we can handle the Chronomancer later, I think.
Okay.
So we're gonna just charge here.
Into the scores?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case the Plague Marines whiff.
We will set to defend.
You never know. And he's down to 4 wounds. And I think the Chronomancer like does weird things.
He does weird
Yes.
things.
And then the Demon Prince is gonna charge over there.
Okay. Spend your last CP?
I think I will.
Okay.
Because I do kind of want to take care of that so I can try to hop and jump and
Skip to my loot.
yeah. So I'm gonna spend my last CP and I'm maybe gonna make it.
That's it?
I think it does it. Oh yeah, it does it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sweet. So I'm gonna jump in this way. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, it's okay. I forgot to cast with him. But what we're gonna do now is, yeah, he's safe over there. We will go with the Marines over there first,
Okay.
because we must. So we'll go 1.
No CP for interrupts.
Yeah, we're
Jake
pretty
is just going
CP
raw.
forward.
All attack all the time.
Only murder. Okay, so we're gonna do the Plague Marines into the biker gang
Okay.
behind the terrain. This is the flail.
Okay.
Toughness
Goes down to 4.
4. So that many? Minus 2.
Oh, takes all those. 2 damage, right?
Yeah, that's bad.
That's a squad. Yep.
That was a bad save.
It sure was.
Okay, tuck in that. I don't want to tuck in like this. The Demon Prince will go.
Okay.
So he's hitting on 2s. I knock that dice. And that many.
AP.
Minus 4 or
So-
3.
Minus 3.
Yeah.
So looking for 6s. Saves 1.
3 damage.
You're too spoiled by the Incarn.
I am very spoiled by the Incarn. And then I have a Malefic Hand Molester.
It's a pimp hand.
Yep. 1 at minus 2
Minus 2.
for 2 damage.
It's -1 damage now, I think. For the pimp hand? I don't remember.
Really?
It's -1 damage then.
No, Pimp Hand's 2 damage.
Oh.
Well, if it's -1, I save. If
Yeah,
it's
mine-
-2, I don't. So, if it's -1, I make the save. If it's -2.
-1.
Okay, so I make that
Yep.
save. That's all of his attacks?
That's it.
Okay.
Is it still 2 damage or is it 1? Okay, cool. Because I'm like, might bring out a Demon Prince.
One of those is
Well,
the heavy.
everybody got a new Demon Prince except for Death Guard.
None of them come back. The reanimations are kind of doing you in the booty.
Yeah, not reanimating very well. Not late game at least. Like you did okay in the beginning. And then the bloat drone.
Gonna spend my final CP on Whirling Onslaught to make them -1 to wound.
Okay. Actually, sorry. We're gonna do the Marines first because it makes sense to do the Marines because like,
Yeah.
you know, I like to do more like cleanup depending on what happens here, but we'll see. So we'll do the flail, and this is all into the.
Yeah, so Whirling Onslaught's
yeah.
still on.
It's -1 to wound. Mm-hmm. Yep. Strength 5 to.
T4, so those would all wound. If
And
well,
then, but then -1 to
-1
wound.
to wound. So
yeah,
just
so
one.
1.
Yep.
Okay.
AP
-2.
goes through.
2 damage.
Okay.
And then let's do the flail, or not the flail. I've been doing the cleaver next. -1 to hit. 1, because -1 to wound.
AP
Let's go with 3.
saves.
Okay. And then the mace hits. 3 at -3.
Saves 1, takes 2.
3 damage.
So I'll kill 1 and 2.
And then the power, the axe. 2. Reroll 1s. 1. -2.
Saves.
Ooh, there you go. Power fist.
God, it's never ending.
Yeah. Shit. Okay.
Plague Marines do trade up really well in melee. I
Yeah.
think that is one of the things that they're very good at.
So that they could have done better, but Rileigh's defensiveness definitely helped here. So now I'm going to activate with the bloat drone. So now I know I do need to dedicate a little bit into that last dude, which won't die. So we'll do 6 into him,
Okay.
and then 6 into your.
Plasma Sight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you give it a better name earlier?
Proboscis.
Proboscis. So this is into not the proboscis.
Okay.
It's the pokey stick.
That should be 4.
Yeah.
AP2.
Yes.
That will take care of him.
And then proboscis. I don't know what his toughness is.
Would be T4.
T4? Okay, so that many.
I don't think he has a save if it's AP2. I think he's like, yeah, I don't think he has a save. I think that'll. Well, then.
Oh, okay.
Bleh. Okay. All right.
I think that's it for me.
Okay.
Because you would attack first because we still have the Plague Surgeon and the Terminator.
And you'd fight last anyway. So we are gonna put. He doesn't have any wounds, does he?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. We will put the scepter and the scythe. Yeah, we'll put the scepter and the scythe into the Termi, and then the staff into the Plague Surgeon. So we'll do the scepter into the Termi first. Uh, 3 at AP 3 for 2, which goes down to 1.
Okay. So down to 1.
Yep, and then the scythe. All hit.
That's gross.
1 AP 3 or AP 4 for 3. Okay, and then we'll do the staff.
Into the Surgeon, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All hit.
Does Silent King not give himself rerolls?
Nope.
What?
So 1
It's
AP
not
2
very
1
kingly
damage.
of him.
So he's down to 3.
So, by the way, Rileigh, the Silent King is strength 10 with his scythe, so 2s would have wounded.
Did I have any 2s in that pile?
I believe there was at least 1 2.
Okay.
So I should reroll that 1, 2.
Yeah.
Because that
was into
one
the
is
Termi.
yeah. Because that 1 Termi
Yep.
is relevant.
So yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, if I roll a 6 though.
Yep. Okay. My butthole. Oh, my butthole. And so, with that unit dead, am I able to move in, or no? I have to stay engaged. Like
You
I
can still
come
consolidate,
this way? All right.
unless my plague surgeon randomly kills him.
Will he?
Maybe.
Huh.
Oh, what's up, Manir?
Whoop.
You're dead, Manir.
Can't say that, Jake.
Why?
Doesn't the Manir have living metal? So it would have been up to 2 wounds.
It would have. That is correct.
Damn it, stupid Manir.
Got him. I'm sorry. Rip.
Okay, I think that's it for me.
And actually, I had Undying Legions on, so it would have regained 2 additional wounds because I was in Directive 1. So technically, the Manir would be at 2.
So he's
So,
at 2?
so he is at 2.
Yes.
That's rude.
Hee hee ho hee. All right.
Okay, well that's that.
All right. So you didn't spread.
I did not spread.
That sounds bad.
I'm just doing my best here.
You did not spread. Your psychic ritual was denied.
Yep,
and then,
thanks.
I'm sorry. You're on your priority.
Yep.
And then take no prisoners will be at
Yes.
the end. So heading into the final turn.
Oh my god.
Where's your points at, Jake?
It'll hopefully be in his take no prisoners.
What, were you not listening, Josh? I did not get the tally.
No tally?
No, I was
Okay.
listening. I'm like,
No, so I got.
why didn't you spread?
I have no place to spread. Where do you want me to spread? If I live over there, I can spread.
Do you feel if you were Plague Marine spam, you'd have more stuff to spread with?
I don't know. I'm not really like sold on Plague Marines. Like, yes, they trade up well and they do things, right? They can melee things to death. But they're 3-up save, especially losing Armor of Contempt. I think Terminator is just the way to go.
Yeah, I think I'm in the opposite camp. I think for 21 points, a shit ton of Plague Marines and a bunch of Rhinos just hopping out, trading up, denying primary, and then dying. Mm-hmm. You get a lot of value. Because a Blight Lord is what, 40 points for 3 wounds? Whereas
Yeah, Blight Lords are only 40.
If
Death
I'm
Shrouds are
touching
50.
This, I can see you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
if you get 2 Plague Marines for every Blight Lord, so I don't know.
You do. It's just,
Rileigh, how many objectives are you on?
I don't know, it's weird.
I was on none, I don't think. Yeah, I was held to a 0 at that turn.
But yeah, Terminator's getting OPSEC, I think is what does it for me. But the 2-up, 4-up, I'm actually like oddly sold on the Tallyman. Or not the Tallyman, the Plague Surgeon.
And Jake, did you roll Tally Man?
He did.
I did.
He did not get it.
I did. I rolled a 6.
Man, just shelf that dude.
The Tallyman?
You get 2 chances at it every turn.
Yeah. Don't hate on the Tallyman.
Ugh.
I'm making a Death Guard list now. You've inspired me.
Thank you for the $5 donation, Beat Montgomery. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Got a dip, but thank you for the entertainment while I model a knight. STL.
Hey, B. Montgomery, if you're still there, message me. I didn't know you were an STL artist. Let's talk. All right, Rileigh, how are you going to claw your way out of this one? I think you're still up on points, though.
Well, something I did in the back is gonna, I think, be pretty huge for me. So, all right.
Yeah, you're at 74 points right now, so you can probably boost that to 80 something and try to deny Jake, because he'll get the 60. If he holds 3, he'll go to 12er. That'll put him at 72, and then I think you got this, Rileigh.
I don't know.
I got faith.
Okay, so in the command phase, not a whole lot happened. The only thing that really could, my will be done, was placed on the Immortals by the command barge. The Silent King wasn't in range to do his on anything else. There was nothing else to put it on. He had nothing to really drop that invulnerable save on. So as far as movement goes, the thing that's going to be like big for me is that I've got this front Immortal just towing this objective, but they're OBSEC, right?
Yeah.
Never mind, my plan's been foiled.
This is where it gets sketchy because I
Yeah.
think the best advantage in my case is that I did go second.
Yeah.
So I score at the end.
Yep.
So if you in this instance, we want to try to deny my points,
Yeah.
right? Or yeah.
Well, my hope was that I could get my last ancient machineries back here, which I don't think will now happen. So
You
now,
can't move them up.
Well,
Oh, because they're not OBSEC.
well, everything's OBSEC.
Oh, they are OBSEC.
But the thing is that I don't have the movement to be able to advance. You can't advance and do an action. So, unless.
Unless Leo would like look up the book.
What am I supposed to look up?
Is there a way she can advance an OBSEC?
Probably
mean
not. Necrons
Well-
aren't cool.
Advance and do an action, I don't think I can do.
I think very few books have that. Wait, what? Who can advance in action? I know Custodes can. If they're in the right karate stance.
Not karate stance.
My cat's trying to kill my models.
Might have done damage to the Dark Angels, which is good. I appreciate this cat more now.
What, Tim? You don't want to fight 30? No, I think it's 25. I forget if it was 25 Terminator.
So
25 Terminator.
what
Lowest.
range
I don't know. It's
can
for
I-
it's for 10th edition anyway.
I can.
Terminators, Desolators, no thank you.
Yeah.
I can.
That's why I don't want to play Ynnari. Like if well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to BAO, but if I go up against Desolators,
After playing three Desolator matches in LA, definitely want to bring either. You definitely want to bring a Wave Serpent. I think these days you wanna hang out.
I can't fit anything.
I know. you might have
5
to.
Banshees.
You might have to sacrifice. Yeah, that's true.
Right. It's like what 150.
40. The cheapest Wave Serpent's 145,
Yeah.
which is too much for transport. Or you patrol a bunch of Harlequins in boats.
The best strategy against Desolators, or the Desolation squads, is put everything into reserves and hope for 9-inch charges and not getting overwatched.
They're going to bring
Or
2 or 3
Artefacts.
squads of infiltrators, so you have to have a way to deal with the infiltrators.
Yeah. So sweet.
All right.
Ultramarines Dreadnought spam it is.
So there's not really much I can do because you score primary at the end of your subsequent turn. So even if I advance those units up to take that objective from you, you're just going to take it right back at the end.
Is he Titanic?
No.
Oh. So he can't fall back and charge?
I mean, I can shoot you in combat and still charge. So might try to do that.
Get my Marines off with probably the best.
Yeah, so, all right. I tried positioning the command barge to where I can still shoot homie here if necessary. But I also wanted to kind of put myself in a position to charge if necessary as well.
Oh yeah, he does stuff in combat.
He kinda.
Yeah.
But again, because you subtract damage, it's just like, what?
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of stinky.
Yeah.
So, at that point, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to start with the Chronomancer with the Aeon Stave, which I'm having a massive brain fart because it's one shot. Oh, it's D3. It's
D3
assault
shots.
D3. It's assault D3. Yeah. 3. And this is into the folded bloat journal. Oh
my God!
Needing 5s
Relax,
and 6s.
dude. Okay.
None.
Too relaxed.
Gauze cannons, voltaic staff over there. So I'll start with the gauze cannons first. That should be T7, right?
Yes.
I don't think either of those wound. So the Tesla, getting 2 additional because I Tesla. No wounds either.
Damn, dude.
That sucks really bad.
You're gonna have to charge me.
Okay. The Immortals, who are My Will Be Done, are going to shoot into your Plague Boys. Don't really think this will do much, but here's to hoping it might. So hitting on 2s. And then your T5, so needing 4s.
Bruh.
So 3, AP2, 1 damage.
So this guy is dead.
Cool, cool. The Silent King is going to shoot everything into the Plague Surgeon, because that's who he's stuck in combat with.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll shoot the Minears.
This PlayStation should be dead.
Sick.
Bruh.
Nothing. God, this is so bad. We'll do the staff next.
Are you going limp now?
I know. It's the worst time. Giggity. All right.
You know there's medication for that.
That'll all wound. So 6 at AP2, 1 damage.
The Plague Surgeon is dead.
Cool. Sick.
Does he not get a feel no pain for himself, Jake?
I will look that up. Is it characters? Probably not.
I'll have, does he get a feel no pain? Dun, dun, dun. I still have 1 more gun if he does.
Yeah, infantry. Okay, so he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I have 1 more gun if he
Yeah.
does. We're gonna put, I mean, these Immortals will shoot the Demon Prince, I guess.
Yeah.
Might as well.
None of my warlord traits have come into place because I've been playing my character so conservatively.
Right, and he's T6 or 7?
6.
6, okay. So 5s and 6s. So 3, AP2, 1 damage.
Maybe. Oh,
Nice.
fuck.
And then we will have, I think that's a regular Locust in there. Yes. Okay, so we'll have the regular Locust shoot into him because why not?
I clutch my saves.
All hit.
King.
2 wounds. AP3, D3.
D3.
For 1.
5 up, feel no pain. Oh
You're
my
good.
god. I'm a monster.
Alright.
I'm a monster.
So now it's time for charges. The Immortals are going to charge your Plague Marines on that objective because I ideally would like to take that back and get my priority.
I can't interrupt anywhere.
That'll do. So we're just going to whoop, whoop, scoot over here. Just so I have that back.
You have to try to kill him.
This is an 8-incher for the command barge to get over there. So hopefully Jake Jacobson.
Embrace it. Believe it. It's the opposite.
She didn't believe it hard enough. I saw the look on her face.
We will re-roll. Oh, no.
You gotta have the arrogant Jake smirk on your
Not
face.
the
while you
arrogant
roll
Jake
it.
smirk.
You're like, whatever, I'll make this.
The Chronomancer into the Foated Blade. Okay, so we're just gonna come up here. And then the Silent King into your Plague Boys. I mean, I don't think I can fail that, but...
Almost.
Almost gone.
Yeah. You really do. You have to have that arrogant Jake thing like, fuck you. Here's a 9.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Yeah, see? He made the Jake face.
So they'll fight last.
That's how you know the belief.
All right. So...
I have nothing to interrupt.
Well, my worry is the fight back over there is probably going to... I really needed the command barge to try to make that charge as well. So we will see what we can do with the. I think the play is to start with the Immortals.
I think you're fine either way.
Yeah, I'll start with the Immortals. 2, 4.
I have
6.
one CP is what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. They are going to hit all 3s. Blip. And T5. All right, so 3, no AP, 1 damage. You're good.
I'm good.
Cool. And then, so the Chronomancer gets 1 attack, and then the Chronotendrils, so 3. So that should be 4 total, if I'm mathing that right.
I mean, they do different things, so
So we'll start with his basic attack, I guess. I think he hits on a 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a 3, so I don't think.
Really? He doesn't hit on 3s?
He might. I think it might be a 4, though.
he hits on a 3.
Hits on a 3? All right, so needing 5s or 6s. Nope. And then the Chronotendrils. 2 hits. We have 1. Is there any AP on the Chronotendrils? Doesn't matter.
To answer your question, no.
Sick. Silent King. Everything into the Plague Marines. So
Silent King.
start with the that's cocked. All hits from the scepter. I don't think the 2 wounds. You're T5, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that'll be 5, AP3, 2 damage.
Ooh, get him. Is that 2 damage after the
damage.
reduction?
No, so it would go
Was-
down to 1.
What weapon was that?
It should have been the scepter.
He is strength 11 with the scepter.
Oh, then
I'm
that
sorry,
would be
strength
another,
9. I lied.
That would be
I lied.
another wound then. So that would
Strength-
be another
strength
wound
9,
to roll
I lied.
He
for.
said he lied. He lied to you.
Oh, so then still a 3.
Yeah.
Never mind. Help me out.
T5 coming in clutch.
Okay, so that's 3 Marines. That hurt.
And then we'll do the next. We'll do the scythe. This, I believe, should be 2s because it's strength 10. So 2, AP 4, 3 damage, which goes to 2.
That's the squad.
Cool.
Well, I also lied earlier, and he's strength 5 base. I was looking at his toughness.
Oh
Damn it!
gosh!
Did you roll 3s or 2s?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, man, I'm trying to help you out. I'm sorry I don't know your units.
All right. So that's it. So it would move to you for your swings back.
I am going to try to murder ball him.
Okay, that sounds good.
The votes have shifted. We're at 56% Necrons, 43% Death Guard.
It's definitely close, I think.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the score is, but yours was pretty high.
Don't tell us the score.
That many.
All right, so looking for 4s.
Just kidding. That poll ended like a long time ago.
Ooh. That will get him. That's the chrono.
Okay, and then the Marines, I'm not physically piling them in, but let's do the flail first. Hits. 4 wounds.
AP2.
Yes.
They all go through.
Okay, that's not great.
It's not great at
For
all.
you, the cleaver, 2 hits. Winning on 2s. That was a 5,
Yep.
but yeah, 2.
AP1,
This one's 3.
AP3. Nope, so that'll be it.
Okay. What you got for scoring there, Rileigh?
I will only get 2 on treasure and nothing for purge and nothing for ancient machineries. So yeah, my scoring stopped that turn.
Yeah, losing that charge.
That really sucked.
Yeah, I think the barge would have helped out.
For sure.
Yeah.
No, I think the barge would have picked up probably at least 2 of those Marines. Ugh.
So when the state of the game is like this, there's not much that I really need to do.
Oh,
Yeah. So since I'm going second, obviously, for whoever's watching, is I just need to score. I don't need to do anything fancy because I could lose me points. And we don't know. We're going to keep the points a surprise, right? I
Yeah.
genuinely have no idea where we're at.
Yeah.
All I know is you've been scoring 1,000,000 points.
Yeah, just do the last turn thing. Get your 12, max out your secondaries.
I can't spread sickness here, so I'm just going to spread sickness. I can only spread on one place.
We don't know what the body count is for
We
No
don't.
prisoners, yeah.
no prisoners. So you might have to kill some stuff. I don't know.
I think I might.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I'm maxed out. Or I might be maxed out.
I know what the
don't
score is.
Because she hasn't really been resurrecting anything.
These don't count. The
Yeah.
only things that are going to generate
It's
points
going
are
to be
what's
them.
over there.
Yep.
So
So look at this. What I'm going to do here, because he flies, is I'm going to have to move him out a little bit, so that he can't heroically intervene me and accidentally kill me. Do I want to safeguard anything and maybe move the rhino up? Sure, why not?
okay.
Right? In case the opponent has shenanigans that I don't know about. And then the demon prince,
We'll go in there,
Yeah.
charge.
try to go in here.
Yep.
I haven't used him, so he needs to come in. And that's really, realistically, all I'm going to do. I'm going to spread the sickness one more time over there.
Are you going to try to psychic
I
ritual?
am absolutely going to try to get my last ritual on a 9.
I will try to deny.
I'm gonna laugh when she denies this.
Oh, but I'll spend...
Reroll it. Do it.
It's worth every point counts.
No.
Okay.
Ah, he got his 12er. That was,
Yeah,
the,
'cause
that was
what,
the last
two,
one, right?
That was 2 turns. Yeah, that was.
I mean, I denied him 2 turns.
Yeah.
So.
Like that was big. That had me nervous. No shooting there. Nothing else going on there.
Yep.
So we're just going to go into charging. We'll
Okay.
do the Lord of Virulence into both of them.
Okay.
I assume I made more than a -1.
Sure.
Demon Prince. Okay. And all right, so we'll do the Demon Prince into the Immortals.
Are you... Okay. I was like, I didn't know where you were positioned.
That many, -3.
This will be 4.
Okay. And then the Pimp Hand, as Josh called it,
Thank you.
hits
What it is.
1,
AP?
2.
Oh, it was AP 1, right?
Or yeah,
AP
1,
2 damage.
1.
He doesn't have his rings on. It's only AP 1.
Get it? Because Pimp Hand.
Right? That was the Demon Prince.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. And then the Lord of Virulence hits. Power Fist or something. Rerolls 1s, and then 8 toughness.
I guess it would be T4, because I'm T5.
Okay. Or actually, yeah, it is all those, but yes.
AP?
3?
How much damage is that? 2?
It's not a basic Power Fist. I didn't think she was going to clutch all those saves. It's a Plague Claw, -3.
So I still make those saves,
Yeah.
but the damage
And
matters.
it's 2 damage.
So
Did
then
she
it lives
jake
on
you?
1 wound.
Yeah.
Just make
Yep.
all the saves. Nice.
Dude, four 6s and a 1.
Nice.
Yay!
Okay. I think that's it. So we
Yeah.
we spread the sickness. I maxed out my ritual. And then I killed what I could
Yep.
in order to try to maximize the saves because you really didn't have any resurrects. So I don't think I maxed
No.
out no prisoners. Maybe I did. I don't really know. I don't think you did. I don't think I did.
Okay. I mean, I still think that will shift the points in your favor. So I'll start tallying those up.
Yeah.
So goodbye. I'm going to tally those
Wait,
up now.
our deck hasn't been calculated.
I don't think so.
I don't know how to keep track
It's
of all of
cold.
her wounds.
It is cold, isn't it?
Which she said that if you kill everything worth points before reanimation,
Yeah.
it was 130 wounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is between the reanimations that happened, that is immediately going to put you at 15
Okay.
because over 130 wounds slain, and then plus 2 points for killing over 100.
Okay. So I think we're calculated.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that would score it up.
Score it up. That was pretty crazy. That was a big turn. I think it was starting at 3. It was big.
No, I think this living as long as it did caused me serious problems because that prevented me from getting 2 and 3s on purge. So this living was a problem.
Yeah.
Failing that charge at the end, also a problem because I still could have maintained my priority objective if I had just even whittled them down to maybe 2.
Yep.
So that was also kind of a struggle. I think I should have been a little bit more aggressive with the Silent King because there's really nothing that you can do to him realistically.
Really. Yeah.
So I think honestly, even though your headspace was I'll just murder, that kind of worked to your benefit, all things considered. I had told Jake at the start that take no prisoners that's something I kind of just auto give away. So definitely the secondary to take. So I think that for showsies, that was the play was to murder.
Yeah. Yeah. I love that you did this because that really forced me to come back rather than like brawling everything in.
I was trying to force some degree of decisions so I could kind of try to figure my life out. Because I was like, if you have to kind of turn some assets back this way, like the Demon Prince being over there, fine. Because the center of the board is what I needed to try to focus on and recoup points on.
I think the damage mitigation was massive in this matchup.
No, I think I was, that last turn rolling on hits and wounds was rough for me. And I think you rolled pretty solidly on saves throughout. But,
pretty much.
Yeah. But overall, I think like pretty solid game.
Yeah. My guess is going to be like plus minus 5 points.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I think so. Yeah. We'll find out. Dun, dun, dun,
So after having to account for no hard cap in our tabulator on primary, the final score is Rileigh 76, Jake 93.
Oh damn.
Oh okay. Nice. High five.
That was a good game.
Yeah.
I really thought you had that one on points because you kept scoring, but me going second, I think is what won me the game.
Yep. I wanted to go second. I did not want to go first. So.
That was really awesome.
40k be like that though.
Yeah.
the turn 5 or the turn 5-0 primary for Rileigh is what.
Yes.
If that was different, that would have been your guys' initial guess of around 5 point difference.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I also think if those Terminators hadn't been hanging out back there, I would have been able to Ancient Machineries and get the full points for that. So that also was to my detriment as well. But this is my 4th game playing Nihilakh, so I'm still trying to adjust to the try to score and accept death. So I'm still...
It's a weird feeling.
Yeah, because I've been running Mefrit for a while, which had really serious, like, scorching firepower, and I was kind of doing that in preparation, in anticipation of seeing more Space Marines around, but in our meta here, there's really not, there's not that many.
Nope.
So switching to Nihilakh in hopes of trying to, or Nickelback, and trying to kind of gain more value as far as scoring goes was the attempt. So still trying to figure it out, but overall that was a pretty solid game.
Yeah, that was very, very close. I'm glad I'm glad we finally got you on for a battle report.
Yay!
Finally. But yeah, no, this wait, that's not Nickelback.
It's not.
Same era, still same thing.
Same general.
Same emo era. Stained.
Yes.
Got it.
We're all
Heard
old.
it. Okay. Boomers. Fucking boomers. But no, yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Big thanks to Josh and Leo for running the deck. I don't think I caught all the super chats throughout because we were just talking shit and talking
about
burgers.
Cheeseburgers.
But yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it, and it absolutely helps. We do this for fun and on the side, but we spend a lot of money on equipment and stuff, and anything that you guys donate in helps with extra equipment. So hopefully all the new live stream, the bells and whistles are to people's likings. Please drop a comment for any sort of like feedback or input or any sort of thing that you'd like to see within our streams. I wonder who's going to go up next though.
Yeah, well...
It's such a weird time with 10th edition right around the corner, but I think we can get a solid one in.
Slaanesh Demons.
It's very weird. So, yeah, I think, like, I'm more of the noob of the group, but I think definitely Leo's Guard should probably make an appearance. And then a lot of people are wanting to see Josh's Fiends.
Yes.
So, I think, I'm thinking something Fiendy or something Guardy up next.
Do you think we could convince Josh to wear a specific outfit playing Slaanesh?
Make a poll.
Banana hammock. He has to wear only a banana hammock.
I think you're all going to be very disappointed.
But as Jake said, thank you all so much for tuning in. We appreciate the viewership. We appreciate the support. It means a lot to us. So thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us for a few hours while we beat each other up.
Yes. See you guys next time.